with me 5. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. We are now on our 5th day here at Clash of Giants Season 3's playoffs, bringing you the action once again for this momentous day. Is yours truly, Pika, and of course, the ever-clutching Sir Cloud. How are you doing, sir?
Oh man, it's gonna be an amazing day. I'm feeling hyped up for it because we did talked about it yesterday. What happens when Group A versus Group C? After what we have seen yesterday, where Group C won 4 out of 6 matches yesterday.
Yeah, the first 4 matches specifically, Sir Cloud, were all dominated by Group C. Not to mention, we have a certain player who entered the fray when it comes to the most eliminations, right? Amazing kills, amazing points, by the way. So, we're going to recap that a little later on. But thank you so much to everybody who just tuned in. For those of you watching here on YouTube and TikTok as well, thank you so much. And thank you to Ruthless Esports for making this entire thing possible. Media partners, LU as well. Thank you.
Yes, thank you so much for watching, because without you guys, we wouldn't be here. So continue to support the show. Very simple. All you need to do is ask your friends to come and enjoy the show, share the stream out, give us a like, give us a follow as well, and yeah, more to come, I'm sure. And I did catch wind of more to come next month once we're done with this month, but we'll talk about that as time goes by. For now, this tournament is still ongoing with a total prize pool of $20,000.
Oh, and you know what, Sir Cloud, I still cannot get over this prize right here. And we saw it in the visuals earlier, even the trophy, the amazing trophy for Clash of Giants. Anyways, you know this by heart already, ladies and gentlemen. Winner chicken dinner has 10 points, second gets 6, fifth, third gets 5, 4, 3, 2, all in succession until you get the top 8. And sadly though, from 9th onwards, no points to bring home.
Yes, and for $20,000 is not only for teams, there are also individual awards as well, such as the MVP. So we'll be keeping an eye on that too. We are now at the playoff stage, ladies and gentlemen, in which by the end of the playoffs, unfortunately, a bunch of teams will be eliminated. We will be only taking the best 18 teams from the playoffs to play in the grand finals, which will run for 4 days.
My goodness, talk about weeding out the teams, Sir Cloud. That's a lot of teams who will be sent home. But of course, that pessimism right there is for another day. We're not done with the playoffs. As you can see, we are now on our 5th day. Like I said in the beginning, 5 days in, Sir Cloud. So the players, they have to make haste in gathering points before tomorrow comes. My goodness.
Yeah, now it's crunch time now for all these teams, and especially those still on the outside of the top 18. At the end of the day, at this stage, it doesn't matter whether you're number 1 or number 2 or number 18 for that matter. If you are outside of the top 18, the team will be eliminated. So they will be looking to at least achieve number 18 by the end of tomorrow. But we also have a special announcement, ladies and gentlemen. Pika, what's going on here?
Oh my gosh, ladies and gentlemen, are you seeing this? We are looking at somewhat of a rebrand slash renaming of our team. AGONxI8 ESPORTS, who was also one of the more dominant teams yesterday, is now known as Stalwart UAE, Sir Cloud. So, round of applause for this amazing team. I gotta love it. And if there's any indication, Sir Cloud, of my favorites, remember from before, I've always been a fan of Stalwart, so I'm excited.
Yeah, they're taking on a bigger brand name, it seems. But some must be wondering what happens to the other Stalwart then? Okay, so the news is that the other Stalwart will still remain, but they will play in a different region. So that's why they are called Stalwart UAE. So they will be specifically for the UAE, or also known as the MENA region. And for the Stalwart that people or everyone used to know of, they will continue to play in the South Asia region. So, team roster time, ladies and gentlemen. We will reintroduce to you guys, and here it is.
Alright, so Sir Cloud, we've been hyping it up since yesterday. Vampire Esports, they are back on the hunt today, right? So these are the teams that we all know and love here. IHT, AGONxI8, Team Pi. You know me, Sir Cloud. I've always been a Team Pi follower. It's probably the P in the name.
Oh, okay. I see that. I see that now. I see that. I see that. Yeah. Interesting. Some team news about Team Pi. So Eagle, who used to play for Team Pi, has moved to another team. So that's why we have not seen him play. He was one of the outstanding players, in my opinion, during last season's PMRC. So yeah, I guess this is where the transfer window happens and naturally team moves. And speaking about movement, so D plus Care, they got chips in which we suspect that is Chicken, who used to play for Team ZZ.
Yeah, and another favorite, guys. And I know people have been hearing the word favorite for quite a bit. But chill, guys. I am not biased here. I just have my own personal takes. Now, look at that banner, Sir Cloud. So, these guys, as you may know from yesterday, if you tuned in, they were formerly known as Reigns Esports. But now, with brand new abbreviations, and we're going to be very specific, Sir Cloud, with this team right here. Because, of course, not to be confused with a fellow participant here known as 628, right? So, we're going to be very thorough when we mention that, guys.
Yeah, we try, but yeah, we try. They start with the same acronym, so it happens. And I believe they've known that for quite a few seasons by now. Other than that, of course, Hill Esports, not many changes, but there are some rumors of possible team movements. But one of the bigger moves recently is for Sem9 that has recently announced Loyu, who played for Genexus back in the day. Not really back in the day, but yeah, it's not too far. It was somewhere last year, which is the team with Biu, and now he is the new IGL for Sem9.
Alright, so we're seeing a lot of teams now, Sir Cloud, with more players than before, or at least for those of you who just tuned in, yes, some teams have 4 players, some have 5, some would go as far as 6, right? That's, of course, to give everybody a chance to play. Honestly, I've been enjoying these additions every now and then, such as the boys, right? As well as Fluke from Vampire Esports, just some of the names that we've been seeing. Now, we finally unlocked him. He looks really familiar, Sir Cloud. He looks really, really familiar. But of course, here comes Doc. The pseudo name, Sir Cloud, I don't know. They really kind of lead us astray.
Yeah, Doc. Obviously, everyone knows him from Form Ricker Vibes, and
Yes.
in this tournament, they became Reigns Esports for a bit, and now coming under a new banner, Starwood Esports, a UAE, with a shiny new jersey to come along with it as well. And of course, it has to be together with the other team. So we got East and Apex also up here, and in this graphic we are talking about the road to MVP, and it's hard to deny the fact that the amount of eliminations that they gathered yesterday, you would see most of them up here. But to be fair, Smile and Tony K did not play yesterday.
And now it is redemption time, ladies and gentlemen. Is Tony K finally gonna answer the call of Doc, who yesterday went on a tear, having consistent MVPs, basically 2 games in a row. Not to mention, even though he didn't get another MVP, it was up to his teammate, I believe, Skyfall, who also bagged his own. So it was a very Reigns day yesterday, aka today's stalwart UAE. I'm so excited, Big Cloud.
And we gotta give a mention to Monkey Yalu as well
Yeah,
from
oh my
Talent,
God.
who pulled off an insane level of survival bleeding yesterday in one of the Erangle maps, where technically he should have survived, but somehow he did, and along the way he picked up elimination points as well. So that was a MVP performance by itself, I must say.
Oh man, don't remind me, Sir Cloud. It still gave me like it's still giving me that trauma, honestly, of the anxiety that I had. Is he gonna survive this? Is he gonna go through? But there he is. Hail Esports, ladies and gentlemen, now punching their way into the first page. So yesterday's tooth and nail grind caused some of these teams to be shaken up to move forward. But right now, again with their brand new banner, Stalwart UAE, they are the team to beat.
Wow, on page 2, this is where the survival teams, I would kind of call it, right? Because there's a possibility that these teams might drop onto the bottom 18 or 19 and onwards, so to speak. So here we do have Duksan Esports. They did have a pretty good ending, so they moved up to number 13. And the good thing about Duksan Esports is that they have 6 games in hand, so they have extra games to play. Same goes for Point Esports, so that's the advantage there. But on page 3, D Xavier and 628, they play 18 games, but they're on page 3, the page that nobody wants to be in.
Oh yeah, I was about to say that, Sir Cloud. Actually, that this is not the chart that you want to belong to, at least for today and tomorrow. So, it is up to these teams 19 to 27 to start channeling their inner assassins, their inner survivalists, everything that you can, just so you would make it to page 2. Now, of course, we're not going to discredit the teams here who have not yet won their winner in the chicken dinners. We do have a lot of games to play, but without that coveted first place, Sir Cloud, it's going to be tough.
Yeah, I mean, they definitely need to grind it out now. Today is the second last day. Tomorrow is the last day, and we're locked in the top 18 teams. Today, however, we'll focus on to Group A and Group C. Group B will be taking a break, so in case, ladies and gentlemen, you just joined us and you're wondering where your favorite team is, if your team happen to be in Group B, they won't be playing today. But we do have some heavy hitters here. Vampire Esports is back, IC Esports is here as well, and of course, among them, we do have teams who did really well, like Duxan Esports in Group C. We got Hora Esports with an amazing backing from the chat. So, been looking forward to see how these two teams will clash, or these two groups will clash.
Okay, so since we're headed to game number 1 in just a few, I'll just remind everybody as well to chime in on what Sir Cloud said. Nova Esports as well, one of the teams who turned up yesterday. They did win the very first map. So this could be a repeat of that. We've seen that trend going on for the past few days. Again, this is Sanhok we're talking about, ladies and gentlemen. It could be another repeat, or it could be a debut of a team who hasn't had their winner chicken dinner just yet. I'm so curious, Sir Cloud.
Yeah, it is a very circle dependent map. So whoever who can have a good start in the circle, I would say has a big chance of securing the chicken dinner, especially with circle goes to what smaller islands, whether it's the Ruins Island or the Camp Alpha Island. And speaking about teams who normally do well here, we got Alter Ego, Genesis Esports, Nova who scored a chicken dinner here, and we got Vampire Esports as well. So among these teams, Genesis Esports has scored 2 chicken dinners in Sanhok.
Right, so that's already a record set by Genesis. You know, be probably dubbed internally that they are another ruling team of Sanhok. But look at how long Vampire Esports has spent here in Sanhok. Just goes to show the caliber of our players from Vampire Esports when it comes to this particular map. But, you know, I personally am keeping an open mind, Sir Cloud. I won just one prediction yesterday, so there's still a gap between us because I think you won 2. So now I'd say, here we go again. Just like we know, the tough question arises.
Oh man, this is the toughest part of our show, at least for us, that is. And the team prediction, okay, I'm just gonna put one here, right? So I'm gonna go with stats as the first game. Or I'm gonna go with stats. So I did big up like Genesis Esports based on stats. Again, it's based on stats. They got 2 chicken dinners. So let's bring it on. Genesis Esports again.
And he took it from me. I was gonna go numerical as well. Oh man. Alright, so that's Genesis for Sir Cloud. So okay. Granted of course that we're looking at A and C here. I'd say Nova. Again, stats, right? But I know it's not a dominant number. Yesterday, after so long, we did mention that. We haven't seen Nova Esports actually emerge on top for quite a bit. But I have faith that they're going to be able to do it again. Just me.
Yeah, I mean, teams can surprise us. Not gonna lie, right? I mean, like especially like yesterday, like a couple of names like we probably wouldn't put as a priority or based on stats, right? But they still got the chicken dinner. And Nova, they do have some stats. They do have some, how should I put it? Anonymity towards for themselves. So yeah, that's probably like the best way for me to illustrate my thought, right? Nova Esports isn't a bad pick, to be honest.
You know what, Sir Cloud? That's a nice word you brought out there. That's actually one of my favorite words, anonymity, right? Because I believe that anonymity is an enemy. So if you don't know what you're dealing with, then you don't know what to make of your opponent, right? So we know how the saying goes: the devil you know is better than the devil you don't. So that's exactly why I feel that Nova's gonna do this again, because we know, and I've called King the Pied Piper of this team. So the kids tend to follow his lead. Maybe, just maybe, he established a certain meta, a certain formula that works for Sanhok. I'm getting chills just thinking about it.
Yeah, and who knows, right? So he has been with the lineup for maybe like a couple of days now, if I'm not mistaken, and that should be enough now for him to just instill the academy players with the playing style or the philosophy of Nova Esports. And maybe this is that time to like, okay, we've instilled it in us, we get the idea now, we've played enough games, so this is our time to do it. And maybe they will even gain more than just this one chicken dinner today.
Yeah, actually, that's right. If not winner chicken dinner, Sir Cloud, I'd want to see Nova Esports actually help MVPs, right? So, in the past, where there's not really a lot of awards or like records that Nova Esports got to overtake or like to rule. One such is King. He was an MVP at one point during our playoffs. So, I'd want to see that belong to somebody else as well, like for the rest of the team. We have a bunch of players here. Yesterday, I'm not gonna lie, it was hogged by Doc. My goodness, and which goes to show why he had 45 finishes.
Oh yeah, I mean Doc, holder of, I wouldn't say the most yet, but it's tied between him, Tony K, and Joker. So these three, they are tied in with 10 eliminations as an individual in a single round. Nobody broke the 10 just yet. So, but one thing about Doc is that he didn't only did it once in a day. He did it a couple of times. So he has that consistency. He has shown that even by himself, he's able to get like what, 8 eliminations, and still became the first player to be eliminated from the team. Imagine if he stood healthy till the end, he would have probably broken his own record.
Yeah, and in succession, if I may add, Sir Cloud, he did it twice in a row. So that means the man really thrives on momentum. So speaking of momentum, we never had good momentum when it comes to our side quest. Sir Cloud, I'm gonna go vertical this time. Vertical flight path. Doesn't matter whether it's up or down. Oh man, I can already tell. What about you? What about you, Sir Cloud?
Well, I guess it's a bit too late. I was about to say horizontal, but I'm not sure if it's still valid though. And it looks like it could be a horizontal. I'm looking at Kuari passing by and it's going to the other end.
I might win this.
Maybe.
I can feel it. I might win this. It's just this one. Come on, consolation, guys. Allow me to chug out the copium for this one. Oh, man, not even close. Never mind.
Oh, okay. Well, oh well. I mean, if you get this right, it's as good as you, trying your luck in a gacha game. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah, it's a basically a lucky draw, so to speak. But yes, oh my gosh, Sir Cloud, because of yesterday's performance, some of our charts have been overruled here by the boys of formerly Raids, now known as Cohort UAE. Now here we go, early contact here from our team. Sem9 already has their hands full against the IHC.
Yeah. And interesting enough, it's actually Sem9 inside a boot camp. Normally they don't drop here. Normally they drop in Hatin. But this time they want to challenge boot camp, especially with their new IGL in the lineup, wherever he is. IHC Esports coming in, jump shot onto Mau Mau, aka Zul. He goes down. Sem9 doing well.
Oh man, former MVP Balak draws first blood here, ladies and gentlemen. So let's see how much momentum they still have. Oh my gosh. Hora Esports, just like that. Winner chicken dinner from yesterday. I'd say they probably starting things off cold here, ladies and gents. And this is no joke. We're in Paradise Resort. So this is as opposite as the name can get. It is going to be chaotic here if you're not careful. Speaking of being careful, Crackshot though didn't watch his back. And just like that, Team Pi, another one of our favorites, eliminated at 17th place.
Well, we're not done with the fight yet. We are stopped by here. Last man for Void Esports. Okay, here we go. Going up against a Cheesecake. Just right below him. One of the members of AGONxI8 currently down. Oh, Cheesecake has the first shot. That's Starby. Just as when he was trying to climb up, he went back down.
Oh my gosh. Okay, that was a bit of a delay in the perspective that we saw out of Team Pi. But yeah, what it is. 15 more teams here, ladies and gentlemen. Stage 1. And do we expect any less from a map like Sanhok? Really tiny. And we're bound to see a lot of teams fade as early as stage 1. That's another trend that's been going on here, Sir Cloud. Barely 5 minutes in, and we already lost 3 teams.
Oh yeah, Sanhok, such a hard and fast map. Interesting. So yeah, 3 teams out, and we got a couple of casualties on the teams that are still around. So here's the summary. Justice Esports lost 1. AGONxI8, actually they're not eliminated. They only lost 2, so they're still in the game. BTR, one of their players bleeding out. We didn't get to see BTR, so I wonder how far that one player is from his team.
Cloud, don't look now, but Kagendra, we didn't really get a glimpse of them. They have eliminations already and didn't lose a single player. So that's a dominant start for Kagendra. And they are still leading the charge between the clash of groups A and C. Let's not forget, Sir Cloud, Kagendra, also a record holder alongside Genesis of getting, I believe, 3 winner-winner chicken dinners. So I'm keeping my eyes on them too.
But Genforce knocked down by Badru. Looks like the Indonesian connection have a connection with each other now. They're under the bridge. Badru is going in for it. I'm not sure if there's enough time to reach them. Okay, scopes out, but they should have enough cover for now.
And you know what? Badru is one of the most entertaining players we have in the Cloud, right? We saw that Badru also tried to clutch out a few times before. So yeah, he's one of Alter Ego's prime players, right? But speaking of prime, it is not looking very prime here for ZZ as they lost 1 already. I think that was Y2 and Mon, if memory serves. When I looked at the feed, with no eliminations just yet. Again, the decline here, Sir Cloud. Let's mention it. Unfortunately, because of the re-rostering of ZZ, the results have been underwhelming, so to speak.
Yeah, it's not the Team ZZ that we used to know of, like who's able to like always be in the top 5 almost every round. And it's a very different Team ZZ now. I guess they kind of miss chicken. But if you want to put that as an argument point, right? Actually, for D plus, although they're not playing today, but their points are still not too far away from Team ZZ. But of course, you can also argue that, oh, chicken just joined us, assuming that's chicken, that is chicken just joined us, and we're still getting assimilated to the team. So yeah, I mean, you know, there's always something to say about everything.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'd say maybe just maybe from my perspective, I missed that C tandem, right? The CXXN/Chicken. But now, debatedly, that's Chips or Chips. We're gonna see him maybe tomorrow. So here we are. Who is this? This is Godless, by the way. Oh wow! I actually didn't notice that we were down to the last man for IHC up until now. So Sem9. I'd say they have him cornered. I don't know what the plan is for Godless. He has to try to go in the back.
Yeah, and still inside of boot camp. So the fact that Sem9 knows that he's there, the Sem9 can really guard the high ground, and it's going to be hard for him to rotate to this area, especially if you're alone. You don't have any other eyes for you to scout things out. So I'm not sure what his plan is, but at least the good news is that he's within the circle. He can still hold on for at least 1 stage.
Yeah. Okay. Now I'm trying to figure this out, Sir Cloud. Train to Kill, by the way, one of the teams who also turned up yesterday. I believe in the final game, they were within the top 3. So we've seen less than stellar performance from Train to Kill in the past days here of other playoffs. So I'd say the pressure has kind of built up around them. Remember, we were also talking about how they barely overtook Team Flash, Sir Cloud. But now, again, because of how they've been performing, they managed to kind of skip out on the bottom. Still pretty far from the top 18, but I'll leave them to bring the ball.
Yeah, at this moment, man. But if they can have a good day, I think, okay, by definition of good day, maybe like, I don't know, 2 chicken dinners with a decent amount of eliminations, they should be fine, or at least knocking on the door. So they still have that chance. There's still enough games. Basically, there's enough games for them to recover themselves.
Yeah, at least to get in contention, right? So let's wait. Let's wait what Train to Kill is gonna come up with. Now, here we go. My vote right here, Nova Esports. I'm not so sure, Sir Cloud, if King is actually here. It doesn't look like it. So I'm not so sure if that's a pseudo name, but I don't think the leader himself is actually with Nova right now. So that kind of scares me a little bit. But AGONxI8 still trying to make their way inside the safe zone. Still pretty far. Honestly, they're going to have to cross bodies of water just to do so.
Oh. Aslon 2 comes in, gets his elimination. Rosemary, the one to be eliminated, the
That's
key
huge.
player for Alter Ego. Like what you said, that is a huge blow to Alter Ego. So now it's only Alva left.
Oh man. Okay, tall order here. At least they got 2 eliminations. However, that might be tough for them to try and overtake AGONxI8,
Nicely done.
who's still currently Sir Cloud under the 70 point mark. But of course, if we're gonna add the 4 points, AGONxI8 already has 83. So yeah, let's see. Alter Ego, they have a bit of a rivalry here against Voin because still within the 70 point mark. I'm just hoping for the best here for for Alter Ego. I'm just keeping my eyes on them.
I just want to point out the spray from Wunti. It's like the tracking spray is well precise, well done. I can imagine
Yeah.
that with the gyro, he turns his chair like 180 degrees or something just to track that down. But that was very well done, very precise, I must say. And now we got Satar on his knees. Tony K is back for Vampire
Okay.
Esports. So they're fielding their key lineup. Tony K, we got Schwabs there, Newsy is playing, and the boys is in as well. So this is going to be a hard hitter Vampire Esports today.
Yeah, I can't afford to drop the ball once again here. So we know for a fact, Sir Cloud, that again without discrediting the other members of Vampire Esports, but we've seen what kind of performance they're able to bring out with Tony K and Schweppes in the mix. However, the boys here is gonna need a little bit of aid from the rest of Vampire Esports. However, that might be easier said than done because they have their hands full here.
Ooh.
Against BIGETRON, there goes fast lawn care of Boozy.
Wow, and that is it. The moment they start shooting, look at this. Vampire Esports took out the entire Bigetron Red Villains just like that. But one member of Vampire is down. The boys
Oh.
caught outside. Alva is happy to take the point, but how did he got separated from his team that far?
I know, that's also the question that I'm thinking right now, Sir Cloud. What happened? They were very cohesive a while ago. Now it granted Alpha just one more elimination. Still holding it up for Alter Ego. That is a very interesting location. So, man. Okay, but still, Vampire Esports 128 points as of this moment. Let's see if they're gonna be able to go the distance here. They are still outside the blue zone though.
Yeah, but I think I don't know. Vampire Esports, their play style is like they like to come in from the side because their objective is to secure the elimination points. So if you stay in the middle, you don't get that chance. But Ajay, wow, how did he see
I know.
Yunbin? That is like crazy X-ray eyes.
Oh man, through the palm trees, right? Through the water. I don't know. Maybe he was tailing Hyunbin from the get-go. Okay, speaking of train to kill, one of the teams that I kept my eyes on right now. They're down to their last healthy player, got a couple knocks, and have one elimination. Make that 2 healthy players and 1 on their knees. Let's see, Kagendra putting on the hurt for train to kill. Let's see. They've already had 5 eliminations, by the way. Am I reading that right? Yeah, 5. Make that 6, I'd say.
But what we're sure of is that ZZ Nova is on the outside of the circle still, tanking a little bit of that blue. Same goes for AGONxI8 and Alter Ego. Alva, the last man, is still spending time on the outside. I guess he's confident with the amount of first aids that he collected along the way. Especially, maybe he collected a good amount from the boys earlier.
Okay. And now fingers crossed here that the couple members here from Train to Kill can find a good enough spot for them to hold in. You know, we have a long ways to go. Only at stage 3. We've seen Sanhok go the distance. Yes, even though it is a relatively small map, the teams don't want to go out without swinging, right? So again, keeping my eyes on them. AGONxI8 though, I'm pretty surprised that they're still here. Sir Cloud with only 2 members and 4 eliminations. Closest to their record is actually Genesis, but they still outmanned them by 1.
Yeah, Genesis, speaking about them, they lost Zai in the first encounter in Paradise Resort. So playing the rest of the round with 3 players, playing a little bit more of a defensive stance. They are around the area of Kuwari, which is somewhere in the middle of the map. So it looks like they're switching their playstyle a little bit this time. Stay in the middle, stay put, be defensive.
Sometimes that's all that it takes, right, Sir Cloud? You gotta be defensive. You can't be too greedy, right? Sometimes you gotta put the safety on for some of our players. Now we have Smile Just, I'd say, taking his sweet time. I don't know if he has information that he's near Train to Kill, so we're gonna check on that later on. Xerxia, however, I'm not gonna say that this team right here are pacifists and that they wanna value peace over the gunfights, but if they manage to survive maybe up until stage 5, even without elimination, Sir Cloud, this could be the redemption that they want.
Oh, but look at this, Pika. Your guy King isn't playing this round.
Right,
Oh.
exactly.
Yeah, it looks like he's going to leave it to the boys this time. And maybe he's like, okay, I'm done teaching you guys. I'm done showing the ropes now. You guys do it.
And that's what I said earlier as well, Sir Cloud. I'm pretty scared. I'm a bit anxious for the boys of Nova because that might have built a bit of reliance on King. But again, it's I'd say we can't have students riding the bike with 4 wheels all the time. So let's see. Tony K. I don't know if he's gonna find his footing this early on, Sir Cloud. We do have a long day. Couple frags to himself. That's pretty okay. Sadly though, the boys apparently no longer in this match with them. Hopefully we see more of it.
Yeah, the boys. I still don't know who he is. Is he a trial player or is he an actual player that just uses a pseudo name? So I don't really know. But yeah, honestly, I haven't seen the best out of the boys just yet. So whatever or whoever he is, hopefully he's able to really catch up with the members of Vampire Esports. Now, circle shift time. So we got Sem9 in the middle, Sersha as well, GE with a compound of their own. So they're pretty good. As for Nova, I believe the south area will be interesting. Nova versus Team Flash. And we have them on screen now.
All right. So yeah, we saw that Wunti, as Sir Cloud mentioned, showing his marksmanship, right? Beautiful gun skills right there. Now, hopefully they can replicate that, or if not him, a lot of the other players that we have here can do the exact same. Okay, Nova, the patience once again, Sir Cloud. I think that is what matters here. Right, so here we go. Nova, CXXN, Seiwu, last remaining members of Team CC. Yep, that's what I was talking about. Y2 and Mon fell victim very early on, Sir Cloud. I think on stage 1.
Yeah, so fairly early elimination, unfortunately. But now the dust has settled, so it's kind of like a chill moment for all these teams until maybe when we approach like towards the end of stage 4, moving on to stage 5, then we'll see a lot more action. As we can see here, Team ZZ, they're keeping an eye on Kagendra, but Young knocking down Tony K. All right, we got Team Flash versus Vampire.
And Kagendra also lost 0 for now. At least he's not, so we're gonna have to wait for confirmation if 0 is gonna get picked up. But right now, Team Flash again being at the bottom, they have to be a little bit more persistent here when it comes to these eliminations, right? I know it's easier said than done, as I always say, but they have to try. We're only down to our last 12 games, including this one. So points, they're definitely gonna count. Whether it's 1 or 10, you gotta go for that.
Yeah, but Team Flash is going in for it right now. They manage a Vampire Esports and now they're managing Nova at the same time. Wunti getting closer and closer. Oh, he's prepping up his own nade. Wunti, the nade as well. Conti has arrived. Nade right in front of him, but nothing chipped. And now he has arrived, but oh, this is big. Conti has to reset.
Okay, back up a little bit there, my G. Team Flash. Oh man, that's what we were talking about, Sir Cloud. He doesn't have enough health to actually be complacent. Now, Young as well from Team Flash. Last piece of the puzzle out of there. So again, Sir Cloud, unfortunately, Team Flash unable to rise from the depths.
And another real early elimination. Only 1 point for Team Flash. Definitely not going to be enough for them to boost themselves out at least close to the top 18. Oh, with the amount of games left, hopefully they'll be able to do something. Now for Team ZZ, Nate on Kagendra. Nate will explode, but nobody's there. Oh, Frenzy is going to come in from behind. This is going to be huge for Frenzy.
Should he land that? Here we are. See, XXN, one of our most proficient survivalists here at Clash of Giants. Oh man, what a backstab by Leon on Nova. Okay, that's gonna put a little bit of worry on the side of CZ here. So I think that this was supposedly Nova's angle, Sir Cloud, but no, I think he was caught at the wrong time.
Yeah, what a good movement by Leon. You gotta give it to him as well. Like he went down, he took the peek, he saw someone there, takes a shot, and now the point is his. At the same time, T2K number 11 with 1 point only. So, T2K is also one of those teams who really need to catch up on the points. And we can see a lot of action here happening, including DT for Thunderdog Gaming. Aou takes him down.
Dreamy in deep trouble here, guys. You gotta watch out for this man. He's gonna need some picking up and some healing afterwards. So Nova Esports though still complete. We have long and they're going on a tear. Sir Cloud, this is what I was mentioning. There could be a formula that Nova Esports know that we do not. So AGONxI8, however, they're also pretty active here, all things considered.
But Zero is kind of low. Frenzy is behind. Looks like they're trying to squeeze Team ZZ. Saywood on his knees. Only CXXN left. He has pulled off a clutch before. Can he do it again right now? Two members of KAGENDRA on their knees. Zero firing into the smoke. But nobody is there. Zero is pretty low right now. He's forced to move. And CXXN again will be the one to wipe out teams.
Don't look now, Sir Cloud. We had 2 casualties on the side of Nova Esports. Care of the blue zone. This is the pain that we were talking about. It's almost as good as getting shot when you're caught outside the play zone here. When the Blue Reaper writes down your name, especially at stage 6, it is gonna be absolutely painful. Now, this position right here from CXXN, this is not new to us anymore, Sir Cloud. We've seen him clutch by itself with a 100% contribution to the team, but unfortunately, Nova Esports, they just suffered too many casualties.
Oh, but look at this. More casualties suffered by others, including Sersha. Kenny takes out Ursi. IQQ, long range, put the pressure onto Sersha. Ursi will be taken out by Cheesecake, so it looks like there's a steal there by AGONxI8.
Okay, so this is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough. I don't know where would Cheesecake be a little later on, Sir Cloud. I'm leaving it to doubt. But unfortunately though, I don't know what's gonna happen to ZZ after this game, as they have already been eliminated at 7th place.
Shrapstyle behind the tree. He's being pressured by the blue. At the same time, Nuzi looking for an opening, but Cheesecake is not over peeking. He's using his TPP to his advantage, just waiting for Shrubs to show himself, but without him showing, then Shrubs cannot shoot back.
Man, Sir Cloud, I was actually gonna hand it to Xerxia for surviving this far, but there it is. It only took a couple shots as well as a nade for Xerxia to be exiled once again. Now, this is actually a very great showing, Sir Cloud, if I could say so myself. 6th place, that is absolutely not bad. And just like that Vampire Esports, originally we put our faith that they would make a dominating comeback here after being rested, but no, they leave at 5th place.
Oh, this nade from Kenny! That will put a lot of damage onto Mernad. Mernad is still alright, but look at this Sem9. They have this compound together with the middle of the circle. They have a good space right now to play with. Kenny cooking up another nade. Mernad together with West. They're grouping up together. This one nade. If it lands nicely, it could take down both of them, but it takes out Mernad.
Alright, so we know for a fact, folks, that KAGENDRA, they've also had their share of winning this map, but not this time. Absolutely denied. Sem9 though with a complete squad against AGONxI8 and Genesis. Okay, they're still on it. Mernat boy, after that, oh my goodness, he does have a problem. I'd say the bigger problem though is on the side of West.
Oh yeah, West is now the last man and they're keeping an eye on him. IQQ behind Sem9, but nobody's giving him any attention. West just behind the blue. The moment the blue closes, that's it. West is going to be one of the first few to receive the wrath of the blue. And now West will be forced to move. AGONxI8 is kind of moving as well, but they're holding on because they know the attention is onto West.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was trying to point out, Sir Cloud. The problem was all on West that time. Blue zone shrinking, last man standing, both teams left and right, and I think that was just a little too much for West to take. Bowing down at number 3 is Genesis Esports. Down to the final couple players here, couple teams rather, Sem9 and AGONxI8. So Superboy, arguably the MVP here. I think he's going to try to fish out one of the players from the top of this hill, namely IQQ. So Sir Cloud, this is high ground, but the numbers not belonging to Agon. What do you make of this?
I mean, it really doesn't favor him. We are moving to stage 9 right now. The zone will close entirely. IQQ has nowhere to go. He has to move. Look at his screen right now. The blue is onto him. He has to go now, expose himself. It's going to be straightforward for Sem9 to take the chicken dinner away. This is the first chicken dinner at the stage of this tournament for Sem9.
What a showing, ladies and gentlemen, from Sem9. So Sir Cloud, statistically, this is going to do them quite well. I know for a fact that they're taking down nodes. Hopefully, if Sem9 keeps doing this and gets that momentum going, the rest of the day will prove to be theirs. Now, this is only Sanhok, match number 1. Sir Cloud, who is your MVP predict? I already have one in store.
Wow, okay. MVP. Wow, that's gonna be real tough. Okay, who's on your mind?
Superboy, my guy.
Superboy.
I know, I'm so sorry. It's only because I know he only had one elimination, but the amount of shots he took, the amount of honestly, the amount of times we've seen him on screen, I'm not saying he's gonna be the best, but I'm voting for him. I'm not even gonna lie. I know one elimination, that's not much, but he's my guy. He's my guy. Look at him. This is my point. He didn't take anything.
Right. Okay. So he probably played the support role. He stood a little bit quiet.
Yeah.
He played from behind, and that's why he didn't really take any damage. Well, one knockout for Superboy, and the rest of it, his teammates took care of it, especially Kenny, who showed up a lot in this round. So he got the most eliminations for Sem9 this time, but everyone from Sem9, because nobody went down, so everyone played their role basically.
It's like an almost Hacksaw Ridge for Superboy, Sir Cloud. Imagine that. He didn't touch his medkits at all, right? Medical utilities were really not wasted on this man. So he's my MVP. Again, that's just me. And look at that. KAGENDRA, AGONxI8, and Genesis Esports. So a couple of these teams already had their winner chicken dinners in Sanhok. So it goes without saying, Sem9 completely belongs.
Sem9, 2,799 meters travel. Not that much if we compare to like AGONxI8 and Genesis Esports, so they are kind of in between. So I guess this is where, number one, because they won the first fight inside the boot camp, so they gave them the advantage of securing the middle of the map, and the circle isn't too far away for them. So for them to go into the middle of the circle, or at least to go as close as possible to it, it's not that difficult once they won the fight in boot camp. The difficult one was in boot camp.
Right, boot camp though. Again, it gives me a lot of flashbacks, Sir Cloud. It reminds me of my days in our boot camp. But it's a story for another day. Flyboy Pat from KAGENDRA, Sir Cloud. Let's not forget, this is another team who's made their mark in Sanhok. With 70% contribution, you really gotta hand it to this guy. I know, it might not be the same choice, but okay, there's Cheesecake. There's Cheesecake.
Okay, AGONxI8 Cheesecake. 5 eliminations, 959 damage, and 62.5% team contribution. So, he has been showing up, and if you ask me, AGONxI8, I think they took advantage against other teams, especially when it comes to stealing away eliminations. I noticed that some work was done by other teams, like they got the knocks, but they were the ones who finished those that were knocked down, so they collected points from them.
Another steal, if I may add, Sir Cloud, was from Alter Ego, right? So I remember that there was a stolen frag over there. I think that was the boys who was a bit separated from the rest of the teams, and that's still the unusual moment for me, right? Like, I don't know what happened to that knock, but being stolen just like that was a pretty rough start for Vampire Esports. I don't think they even made it to our top 8, so a fortunate start for Vampire.
As tough as it was, they managed to collect 9 points, which is okay, but I'm sure their target is to take back that throne, especially when they were dethroned by Reigns Esports, or also now known as Starwood UAE now. So they'll be looking to take that away. And the fact that they're not playing, so they have a huge chance. But KAGENDRA, who was on top of Vampire Esports as well, this time around they gained more points than them. So it's also something to consider, that KAGENDRA is also another threat to the throne.
Alright, so pardon me here. 5th place rather, not top 4, but 5th. Vampire Esports getting 3 points in the process, been 6 eliminations. They're not bad of a start, honestly. I'm gonna retract my statement, but still not the Vampire Esports we know and love. So let's see, Tony K is gonna be revving up the engine a little later on. So Cheesecake, I'm starting to keep my eyes on him a little bit more now, Sir Cloud, because AGONxI8. I know a lot of the fans here in chat are also rooting for these guys, so wonderful job.
Other than that, well, no big stats here, I must say. Even throwables use 106, and it's like, yeah, it's okay. I think in Sanhok you get more than 100 throwables. It's an indication that it's probably like more higher than average. Okay, numbers wise, so no movement at the top, but they are obviously edging closer to start with UAE. So KAGENDRA is only 8 points behind them. As for Vampire Esports, they are 21 points behind Star Wars UAE with 5 more games to go today. Yeah, it's very doable for them to overtake it.
Now, of course, they have to set their sights on the closer goal right here, which is KAGENDRA, right? So that's not that big of a gap, I'd say, Sir Cloud. Yeah, especially in eliminations. I mean, look at that. That's only 7 frags. Tony K as well as Schweppes, 1 good push, and that could be acquired, honestly. Now, AGONxI8, because of that performance, pushes them up all the way to 12th place. That's a big leap, all things considered. And look at the point differential here, Sir Cloud. It's just literally 1 tap on their shoulders.
Oh man, look at this. 90, like what? Number 10 to number 18. The difference is
so
only
close.
17 points between all these teams, between number 10 to number 18. That is close. But the bigger one is this. Okay, next page, 78, 74. I mean, there's a lot of close teams here still. 7-9, who's got the chicken dinner, now knocking on the door of the top 18 after that 1 chicken dinner. And they're only a couple of points away from breaking into safety.
So I'd speak on behalf of you as well, Sir Cloud. We're liking this. We're liking the fact that we're seeing more teams finally eliminating that donut on their record when it comes to winner dinner. I'm looking forward to that. Alter Ego, Train to Kill, Zerxia, Team Flash. I'm really keeping my hopes up. Puts a smile on my face.
Yeah, so let's see if they can bring you bigger smiles after this, because we're going to switch over to Erangle. But before that, we're going to take a short break, ladies and gentlemen. Do not go anywhere. We'll see you guys after this commercial. And here we go. Someone's giving the vampire sign. So semi-vampire sign. This is the Clash of Giants Season 3 with me, Sir Cloud, and Pika. And 7-9 just came off a chicken dinner. And they have a good start. So who knows? This could be their day instead.
Or for another team. So hopefully so. We have a lot of pressure put on these teams right now, Sir Cloud. We are down to again, day number 5. Right, a while ago I did this, by the way, this is 9, so it's M9. Oh, whatever, okay. But you know what? You're not wrong as well. That's pretty much a vampire signal right there. So, okay, all things considered, I'd say that Sem9, they started off the day quite well. We did almost go the distance, Cloud, so maybe, just maybe, we're gonna see the same thing for Erangle. We're gonna do it 3 times in a row, folks.
3 times in a row after this, but who will be the most consistent in the most played map in our tournament? So since we're also trying to see like what between a group B and also we are playing a group B versus group C after this. Okay, so there's a little bit of a switch up here for the next map, it seems. So Group B and Group C will be playing. So we'll be seeing the inclusion of Group B. Group A will be taking a break, and Sem9 representing Group C got the chicken dinner for them. So yeah, so I guess they're waving the flag of Group C now.
My gosh. Okay, so Sir Cloud, Group C, better buckle up because this is again another challenge, a different one up front. Now we're back to Erangle. Man, in terms of records, yesterday I believe that the first Erangle was won by Hora, Sir Cloud. So now, oh man, I don't know what to make of this. This is gonna be absolutely unpredictable. Granted that Hora might be a 2-time Erangle starter. I don't know. I'm keeping an open mind. I have an idea already who my prediction will be.
Oh, will it be on stats or will it be based on gut feel? So top Erangle performers, of course, in case you just joined us and you're not up to date with the news, just to keep you guys updated. So if you see STE or Starward UAE, they were known to be as AGONxI8 ESPORTS just right before this, and Fall Medical Vibes before that. So it's the same lineup, it's just a different organization. Other than that, we got Vampire Esports up here, we got Void and Duxan Esports in the fray as well.
Oh man, I guess Sir Cloud, I'm trying to find the right word here when it comes to ask why I am gonna select the team. But Erangle, we've just played one too many Erangles already for me to actually hold on to one team. There's just too much. There's just too much records for us to base. So this time around, you said it so clearly a while ago. Is it science or is it your belief, right? Is it your own faith in the team? I'm gonna start off with this one. Okay, I feel great. I feel like this is gonna be momentum for me. So Cloud, I'm gonna lock in Talon Esports.
I was surprised. I thought you would go with Starward.
I know, but
Okay.
not right now. Not right now. Maybe not yet.
Not yet.
Yet.
Not yet.
Okay,
And
yet.
Then allow me to have the pleasure
Of course you will. Of course you will.
of locking in Starward UAE.
Oh
Brand
man.
new shiny emblem. Goes well with the shiny chicken dinner.
Sir Cloud
Yeah.
rode the big car right away. All right. Fresh from the garage, we have Stalwart UAE locked in by Sir Cloud. Okay, I don't blame you. So let's hit it. Stalwart UAE versus Talon.
Yeah, even Mission Control is taking some time to like, okay, no, that's the old logo. No, let's search for the new
Where is
logo. Where's the file?
There's a green there now. So okay, that's fine. But yeah, Talon, of course, one of the teams that I personally saw before Sir Cloud.
Starward
Stalwart,
UAE.
I knew it. I knew it.
Yeah.
They're trying to. They're still getting used to it.
They're like, is it that Starward? Oh no, it's that Starward. No, it's STE. No, but it's that STE. Okay, we're all getting used to it. Right?
I know it's the.
Starward.
Wait, because we saw
Is
some
this Group
graphics.
B?
Yeah, isn't it
Was
Group B?
B and C, or is it still A and?
Or is this still A? Because oh,
Wait.
okay, there was a
Oh,
misconception there, folks. All right.
Man, okay.
Sir
Then
Cloud,
let's just
yes.
forget about that
You
whole
ain't
thing.
debuting it. You are not debuting it, right?
Okay,
So,
that's
no.
why I had that like. I thought we're gonna see A and C the entire
So if
game.
that's
Okay,
the case, I also cannot vote for Talon because Talon's Group B.
true. You have to change.
All
your
right,
vote.
so please let's change that up. A mission control.
Okay.
Okay,
quick one.
can I like quick switch of my prediction? Can I go for Hora this time? Hora for me. Hora. For my prediction. Because that's a bit of a
Hora?
confusion right there. Hora, yeah, there
I'll
we
go
go.
for Vampire. Quick one. Yeah.
Okay, Vampire.
Yeah, we gotta
Vampire.
start the game.
Yeah, they're already jumped off the plane at this point, Sir Cloud. So all right, that's our prediction. I'm not even gonna predict the flight path anymore, Sir Cloud. We are down to 10 seconds. I'll just let it be. This is a bracket reset. All right, so we're no flight path predictions.
All right, so yep, we're just gonna enjoy the show this time as we jump in onto our flight path that will begin from the area of shooting range tower. And it looks like it's gonna come from the northern side, going all the way to the south. There you go. Here are the names of our teams who will be playing this
man.
round.
Sir Cloud, are we gonna see your record once again? I remember, was that yesterday that we had like 3 straight military bases?
Ooh, and then we had 2.
Oh, two. Yeah, two.
Straight.
And that's still a good thing. What are the odds, right, that we're gonna get that same circle now?
Oh man, I love it. I love it if we get it. Like I'm a big fan of military-based circles. Like, give it to me. Like, if I cast a tournament and there's no military-based circle, I'll be disappointed.
Kind of like me, right? When it comes to the nades, so it's that same vibe right there, right? Okay, so we didn't get 3 digits for the nades. Oh, boo-hoo for me. But in Sir Cloud's case, it's landing at Sosnovka. And I completely understand, right? I truly do. Because military base is always going to be action-packed. Speaking of action-packed, here we go. Vampire Esports already revving up the engines. Gonna start things strong, hopefully. Because a while ago, we saw Tony K slowly popping up Sir Cloud, probably warming up. Oh, we didn't get the circle. We didn't get it.
Okay. Oh well. I guess it is what it is, right? But you know, this kind of circle it still can be kind of iffy. Like, you can go up to shooting range up north if it's a hardship then. But yeah, for the most part, I kind of feel that it will land somewhere in the main peninsula. So I'm not putting my hopes up this time.
Yeah, I mean, it's always quite the order to try and predict where that's gonna land. And not to mention, Sir Cloud up north, we have a lot of spots that we haven't had a final circle in just yet. Now here we go, early knock here on the side of Team Flash. So Sir Cloud, if we're gonna base it back on track record, Team Flash has not had the best playoffs so far.
Yeah, Team Flash, man, they cannot afford another round like before, like only 1 point. They gotta start racking up the points. But Void, looks like they're in the fight as well with BIGETRON Red Villains, and Key is down. So 3 against the other members of BIGETRON.
Okay, so yeah, BIGETRON, they've been kind of hot and cold, Sir Cloud, if I'm gonna be very honest. Because we've been seeing them make it far, and at the same time, they don't, like in the previous game, that was okay, good, not great. But let's see, they do have their hands against Void. I know they lost Key already, but if there's anything that we know about Void, they know how to take their gunfights just like that. Putting Lapar down.
Yeah, but they have 1 casualty as well.
Yes.
So it's a trade between the 2. Lapar can still be picked up. But can't see for the 1 member of Void. Satar just right in front of him. AK in there, but he only has 19 bullets. Man, he has to reload. Passload 2 comes out. Nice shot with the Bison.
Sir Cloud, just when I thought that Lapar was not going to be rescued, now the chances are looking way higher than I thought it was. Starby on the run. He has the whole squad chasing him, Sir Cloud. This compound, this is exactly what it looks like in the movies in Jalweir. And to death. Oh!
Oh man, looks like BTR coming back against Void. Lapar is still bleeding out though. Gen Force is going in for him. Maxis and Satar keeping an eye onto Void.
Oh wow.
A couple of shots dished out, but no point secured yet.
Okay, so BIGETRON here. Just when I thought that I'd say Void was gonna clap back. No, still denied. And this is bad, Sir Cloud. Because when we're starting a map, there's a huge chance none of these players have medical utilities to don, right? Not to mention bullets. We've already talked about that. Not many rounds to go. Oh, not many rounds to spare here. Satar though, putting another Void player down. Oh my goodness.
Oh man, Satar now. Paprika is there. Okay, this nade could rule them all out. This nade.
No.
Bam.
No.
Nade. No.
Is that a dud?
Oh, probably a Probably a stun grenade. Okay, didn't really see that.
I thought it was a dud.
Oh man, probably was a stun as well. But they're going up right now. Satar still giving space, but Satar no longer giving
Oh!
it. But the shotgun knocking out Satar, Lapar as well. Looks like Void is fighting back, but
Oh,
Pasco wins the fight. And now Lapar will be saved.
my gosh. I love that. I love the fact that some of the members of Bigetron right there, they had quite a rough start, but at the end of it all, teamwork made the dream work. You know, they did have one casualty unfortunately, but that was absolutely worth it, Sir Cloud. That's 3v4. So I'm pretty sure the Bigetron they're gonna go on the grind here for those medical utilities. Let's see how far they're gonna last.
Ooh, man, but that was a long stand. I'm not gonna lie.
It was. It was.
And I actually started with Void knocking down one member of BTR, and over the course of like what 2-3 minutes or even 5 minutes, it was quite long. And looks like a BTR came back. So nice mental fortitude that they've shown.
You know, Sir Cloud, whenever I see the S686, just a bit of a sidetrack here. I don't know if you can relate, but there's this particular horror comedy movie that I have a reference to that I call the S686. Just to save me a little bit of that vocabulary, right? I call it the boomstick. So
Boomstick?
yeah, boomstick, like BOOM stick. I don't know if you get the reference. You guys in chat as well, if you get it, let us know in the comments. The
Okay,
boomstick. Oh, the clue, Sir Cloud, the clue. Sorry to cut, but the clue is again, it is a horror comedy flick. So.
Okay. Okay. I'm trying to run through my list of horror comedies.
Speaking of horror, though, like right now, Voin really they were horrified by that encounter. I thought the Bigatron they were gonna lose quite early because that knock initiated by Voin was a good start for them, but unable to close it out though.
Yeah, I know, right? That was quite a miss there. But anyway, they're not too bad. I mean, in the overalls,
Yeah,
they're not too bad. I mean, they're still kind of a couple more points, and they'll be back up there in the top 18, and that is where it all matters, right? But Kagendra now against Team Pi. Ooh, circling around like vultures. Kagendra.
Wow.
Team Pi not gonna stop. They don't have the advantage, so they probably just gonna let it go for now.
just see that, Sir Cloud, like the Team Pi, they circled around Kagendra, they just withdrew right away. I don't know what the plan is there. It's like so one of the players from Team Pi just said, "What's up?" And they just circled back around and left Kagendra there. So, man, so Frenzy, I'd say this is a good amount of information. Also worth noting, Sir Cloud, when I looked at Zero from Kagendra, he was teeing off. He had a fully equipped M416 with a lot of ammo. Like, I don't know where he got that from, like 10 reloads worth?
Wow.
Man, that's insane for a start.
Yeah, he's ready to spam it all, it seems. Let's see. Sometimes if you get that many ammo but you don't get the chance to use it, it's like, it falls to someone else, and someone else will be really happy to get it. So, yeah. But of course, if you're able to loot that much ammo, then sure, why not? And plus, there's also this other strategy of sharing ammo. Like this one guy is like the backpack, so to speak. Like backpack for the team. His other teammates carry probably something else, like more nades or more smokes.
Yep.
And this guy carries the ammo, so when they're out of ammo, he just passes to his other teammates.
Well, just like that, we have 4 medkits here on the side of Meow Meow. So, yeah, he could be the designated medic for IHC, who we're looking at right now. Speaking of teams that we're looking at, look how far AGONxI8 rather is, Sir Cloud. So they have to close the distance between them and the teams. We're already moving towards stage 2. And yeah, I'd say this is a good sign that the members of IHC also have 3 eliminations already. So they're not really far behind on points, only next to BTR, who already lost 1 member.
I'm also surprised the fact that Vampire only have the 2 players really just got taken out. And they drop in a North Joker. Should be an okay entry for them, but looks like it's not. Same goes for Rosemary. Lucky enough, he got away in time, moved away his vehicle, so it's okay. But Badru is on his knees.
Yeah, I was actually about to say that, Sir Cloud. I don't know what happened to Badru, but that knock is important. They gotta try to pick him up, but here we go. A lot of ammo to go around here for 76. Now Octa from Alter Ego. Okay, so that's gonna be a problem here. We only have Alpha. A while ago, Sir Cloud, he was the last man standing for Alter Ego. Could that be his designation now? Is he supposedly survivor here?
Hmm. Probably because he did that inside of Sanhok. And
Yeah.
unfortunately, the survivor will be
Ah.
one of the earlier ones to go out. Okay, we got Smile here, 1v2. Smoke popped. Looks like he's going to go for the close encounter with the other members of
Yep.
Alter Ego.
Oh, you're right, Sir Cloud. Alva now not being able to replicate what he did in the first game. Smaller map probably was his more of a comfort pick, right? But the rest of Alter Ego here, specifically Rosemary, trying to convert these odds. He's looking at a different direction though, so he's probably spotted a different team.
Oh, okay. Speaking about different teams, I'm looking at the elimination feed right now. IHC in skirmish with Nova. IHC seems to be winning it with Long taken out by Mel Mel. And we also have Duxa, we have Sam9, like fights happening
Wow,
everywhere.
Sir Cloud, what is... Okay, that's pandemonium for a lot of our teams, and we're only headed to stage 3. So Nova Esports, I saw that they had a few knocks. The eliminations, I'm not really so certain, because again, the feed is going nuts. We also have some interaction between ZZ, right? And again, a different team away from our knowledge, and we haven't glimpsed at them at all, Sir Cloud. So hopefully later we get to see a clear picture of what's happening.
Yeah, so far what we can see is that Sam9 is fighting against Thunderdog Gaming.
Yeah.
Got Depp here, and for Kenny has knocked down, taken out. Mama takes out DT. Superboy from afar. Look at that recall with AK. AK, one of the highest recall weapons around. Manfa blows up the vehicle to secure the point. Thunderdog Gaming uses Ajay.
Oh, and Team Pi also lost one of their players. I'm not sure if that's Smile that they did, but it's not looking really good here. I'm seeing a lot of Team Pies on the right side of the feed, so you know what that means, folks. They're not really having the best day. So one more member of Vampire Esports eliminated, I'd say. Sir Cloud also look at, yeah, this is it. This is what we were talking about. Thunder Talk Gaming had a really rough encounter over there, losing 3 of their players. So man, I cannot wait to see what the chart will look like, Sir Cloud.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to change a lot here with this kind of round. And I think we kind of expected like A versus C will be really, really havoc. And true enough, it is so far. Like we can see teams like switching up with each other. And for Alter Ego, BTR, looks like they're going to go next. And Alter Ego, they're on the outside still. But they have Rosemary. As long as they can keep Rosemary in, that's going to be the key guy for them to collect more elimination points.
Could also be the shot caller, right, Sir Cloud? So if Rosemary can hang on for dear life here with another person backing them up, another player, it could still be. It's a very resolvable case. Now here we go. Sir Cloud Team ZZ. A while ago, I thought they had a sure frag, but apparently not. They're still stuck at 0. But a lot of our teams here have so much gray on their names. One more team with such is Vampire Esports. Sadly, though, leaving with no eliminations.
Wow, interesting. Another tough round for Vampire Esports. And the fact that Kagendra is still in this with the full squad, they can collect 1 points to pull away from them. Genesis Esports behind Vampire by 8 points. They can overtake as well. So Vampire, you gotta fix something up there.
So I believe it's SG that's left on Team Pie's side with 4 eliminations in total. Finally putting a stop to Alter Ego's hopes and dreams, right? With 3 eliminations, Alter Ego out of there, even with the Helm of Rosemary, Sir Cloud. So I didn't want to jinx it, but unfortunately the numbers game, as well as probably being outplayed by some of our teams here, has caught up to Alter Ego.
Wunti knocked down, Team Flash, not the position that they want to be in. Young T comes in. La Paz still trying to survive the zone, but he's being shot at. Oh man, gotta be careful there, La Paz. His other teammates are scattered around. So they're all trying to find an entry into the circle, but La Paz is still caught outside.
Okay, still we have a complete horror over here, folks. So if not for the clarification of of mission control earlier on, I would have not voted right for horror right now, Sir Cloud. So let's see how they're gonna do here. Horror, arguably one of the loudest fans that as per Sir Cloud. So let's see how how they're gonna fare for our first Erangle. I know right now they're still staying quiet. They don't want to be spotted just yet.
Well, they can stay quiet no more because they need to travel into the circle. And maybe a Rosal urban finish. The house of Genesis Esports. Hora Esports, right now they're on their vehicle. They're planning their next move. But they might need to take fights to go into Rosal.
Okay. Keeping my fingers crossed here for the ZZ. They, this is their first yellow sight, at least for me. Okay, so Seiwu spotting him.
No!
Oh! Oh! Manpa! First knock right here, or at least probably the first. Yeah, it is. The first elimination right here from Team ZZ. A while ago, Sir Cloud, they did knock somebody down. Apparently, didn't become a frag, but this time, one on the board, care of Seiwu. So, also, Sir Cloud, we haven't seen much of Seiwu as of late, probably because of the adjustment that they've been doing towards Nova. Again, much due respect to Team ZZ, but hopefully, this is going to be a game that we'd see from them. Oh, never mind. They have 2 eliminations already.
Too bad for Manpa. Well, pretty sure that's not him in real. But anyway, Team Flash. Want to knock down the Conti. Taken out by Myrna. GE defending their ground. Team Flash. Oh man, it's almost like they're serving themselves to Genesis Esports right now. Zai evaded and they beautifully. Kwang will be knocked down. Team Flash, only one player left. That's going to be Young in the building. Flight straight to the smoke. He's got one, but he will not get a second one. It's going to be Genesis Esports. Nobody takes away this house from them.
Gosh, the wave was too strong to ride right there for Team Flash, ladies and gentlemen. And of course, again, backing up what Sir Cloud said, Genesis Esports most likely knows this area like the back of their hands, right? However, in the contest here, we have Hora, full squad, ready to go against Genesis Esports. So there's a bit of bleeding going on the side of Genesis. Sir Cloud, look at what Hora's gonna try to do. I think they have nades ready to go.
Oh yes, Hora is ready to rumble. Same goes for AGONxI8. They already got 5 eliminations so far, dominating this round. Back onto Hora. Sky is on his knees. No fear going in, but no fear knocked down by Zai. Genesis Esports defending their ground. Zai with elastic of help gets it and knocked down back to back. It is Zai that we're talking about here, and it is Genesis Esports. Nobody wins them inside of Rosal, but Malik will say no to that. Double knockdown back to back with the DBS, but Malik now countered by the member of Genesis Esports, and still Genesis Esports, they win the fight.
Just like that, folks. My team is gone. Sir Cloud cannot be any more right. That is their zone. That's their house. With 8 eliminations. Man, until the circle says so, Sir Cloud, Genesis Esports, they're going to find solace in this particular area. This is their zone. My gosh, Sir Cloud. I have never been this in awe at how Genesis Esports is doing this. They did lose one, but all things considered, all these elimination points that they've had, this is going to look really good on record.
Yeah, even though they don't get the chicken dinner, but they already got at least 8 elimination points. And more to come. We got Sersha here coming to the compound. Genesis Esports, 3 players, but RNG hit it down just like that. They just circle though, so they must win this fight. Smile, jump shot, DBS, but West comes in from the inside. Mega Man goes down.
Nice. What response right here. Okay, so nicely done here from Smile. Now, Zerch, look at that, Sir Cloud. First team to enter the 2-digit mark, and they didn't have to go on a nasty rotation. They just stayed here the whole time. Okay, train to kill though. We have a bit of interaction, and Falak first to bring down a member. Now, Love returns fire. Oh, Zercha Esports, that is a rough encounter. Just like that, Sir Cloud, look at this. Genesis Esports still intact from when we last saw them.
Yes, and he got 12 eliminations. Now, T2K looking for more. This nade for Suyo could do the trick. Looks like we'll not land on the member of AGONxI8. Falak is the closest right now, closest to action, nade in hand. AGONxI8 IQQ at the forefront. Now he needs to reset, but Falak! Big nade to knock that 2 from T2K.
Falak, he is on fire today, folks. I don't mean that literally, but man, he is taking names left and right with 3 eliminations just like that. And Kagendra, ladies and gentlemen, as much as we did not see a lot from Kagendra, they exit the top team we have right now for this
Ooh.
particular match, this for today at the very least, leaving with nothing once again, Sir Cloud. Vampire Esports, Kagendra suffering the same fate.
Oh man, yeah, Kagendra. So Genesis Esports now with 12 eliminations already in their hands. They have the best chance of actually overtaking Kagendra now. And they are still in the game, obviously. 3 players active still for Genesis Esports. And the last we saw them, they are on the clear. No one else is nearby.
Man, the other teams probably saw the feed and they realized that, man, these players are untouchable right now. We gotta wait for the circle to flush them out before we engage. Speaking of engaging, Sir Cloud, ZZ, they've had a bit of action and we didn't see the players actually leave this vicinity as well. So this is a okay, Sir Cloud. Maybe just maybe they found their footing, right? This is the ZZ we know, surviving beyond stage 4 with a complete squad. So I'm rubbing my chin right now looking at this, Sir Cloud.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you are right now, man. But you know who else is rubbing their chin? It's Genesis Esports.
Ah,
All these teams, they are on the inside of Rosal, but Genesis Esports is the only one on the outside, so nobody's giving them that much attention.
oh, you're right. Oh my gosh, Sir Cloud. I'm still looking at the dozen frags that they scored for in one area. So imagine that they didn't go for the hunt. They were the targets. But on the flip side, the prey became the predators here. Okay, so speaking of predators, we have another one in contention in AGONxI8, right? With 8 eliminations already, they're just 4 shy from tying with Genesis. So we're moving fast here. We're looking at the circle slowly shrinking. Sir Cloud, who's gonna stop this tear by Genesis? My gosh.
Wow, look at Team Pi on the north side, underneath the bridge. SG! It's been there for the longest time, and nobody would know. Nobody would think of even checking below the bridge at this point.
And I completely get it. 4 eliminations also not looking bad here for Team Pi, right? They're currently at number 6. So if SG is able to weather out the storm just a little bit longer, you can take out one weakling. In this case, the last member of Thunder Talk Gaming. By the way, Sir Cloud, they haven't eliminated anybody just yet. We're looking at Yu right here. Oh man, caught in a bad sandwich. So it's only a matter of time. I'm not going to be pessimistic, Sir Cloud, but Yu is fighting a losing battle.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it's going to be
Oh,
hard.
there
Oh,
it
there
is.
you go. There you go. Smart will pick it up. So, 13 eliminations now in the hands of Genesis Esports. Unfortunately, as long as they have lasted 0 points for them. And now, Genesis Esports is still on the clear. Everyone's focused onto the Rosal town.
Looking at the change, Sir Cloud, apparently Yu managed to get 1 frag, I just didn't see who it was, and 1 placement point because they left at 8th place. So at least, you know, not empty-handed. But it is now a matter of domination here for Genesis. Are they gonna break through
Cheesecake.
potentially 20 frags? Here we go. Demo, the last remaining member of IHC, exiting at 6th place. AGONxI8 still with no casualties. My goodness.
Oh man, you're right! Man, AGONxI8! OP Volte this round. So far, so good. Still in perfect condition. And they're only a couple of eliminations away from hitting the double-digit mark.
Now, of course, slow and steady plays here by Team ZZ. So if you looked at how they're positioned right now, Sir Cloud, this is the ZZ we've been seeing that's been making it to top 5, at least in the past. So not to jinx them at all, right now, this is, oh, there it is, the perfect shots. Nova, just like the rest of the teammates do it, has 1 frag under his belt. Yamzai continues the tear for Genesis Esports. My gosh, what's gonna stop them? Now, first casualty, Sir Cloud. Falak goes away.
Oh, and that is thanks to Depp as well, knocking down 1. Sem9, raining down the nades onto AGONxI8. IQQ now on his knees. Just above him is going to be Team QQ. Team ZZ, that is. Depp will pick up 1 point for himself. That's going to be 5 elimination points now for Sem9 as they switch their focus onto the inner side of the town.
Are we gonna see a denial of that 2-digit frag mark for AGONxI8? You know what they say, Sir Cloud? The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Or the higher they fly, the lower you crash. So hopefully, This is not going to be the case. We're only 10 seconds
Wow.
away from getting to
Oh.
stage 7, but what a shot from Saisei. Okay, so is the Empire crumbling, Sir Cloud? Genesis Esports already has 1 casualty and 1 knock under their belt, and that's their top fragger.
Yeah, it's tough if they lose that top fragger. Circle moved up to the northern side. Smile is still on his knees. Duxan just beside him. And look at this, SG from Team Pi, still at the river, still surviving.
I gotta say, Sir Cloud, SG probably has gills right now, having stayed there for so long. But out in the open, is it the end of the line for Genesis? Looks like it. Yumzai, though, puts 1 knock on Hyunbin. So we have Soaz and Hyunbin here representing Duxan as well as Saisei. QXZZZZ, just a little shy of the smoke. They have a bit of damage. So Sir Cloud is up to Yumzai, I guess.
Yeah, he's gonna be the man to carry the flag, to wave the flag of Genesis Esports now. Whatever it is, whatever the outcome is, they already got a good amount of elimination points. Let's see if Zai can add on to that tally. As Zai now shows himself taken out by Y2M1 from
That's
Team
it.
ZZ. Genesis Esports out, but they got 14 eliminations.
The survivalists are back on the chart, Sir Cloud. Team ZZ, no damage again. Complete squad. Only problem is Duxan Esports, they're still complete as well. But let's see. The weak links right here being Team Pi, Sem9, and AGONxI8. Specifically Team Pi, my gosh. They have got to be giving all their energies to SG right now.
Oh yeah, I mean, Team Pi, man, if this guy can pull off an insane clash towards the end, it's going to be the most epic chicken dinner ever that we have seen. Just look at the competition, right? Still got Team CZ, and oh, welcome Team Z to the top 5, by the way. It's been a while.
Yes.
We got Duxan and Sem9 who came with a chicken dinner in Sanhok.
That's what I was saying, Sir Cloud. The survivalists are at it again. Team ZZ with Nova. Has the training been completed for Nova here? Oh, okay, this is really unusual behavior though. Nova is out in the open. I don't know what the plan is here. I don't think he's engaging. Y2M1, is he gonna pick him up? Yes, he is apparently. Or no, just maybe providing backup.
Oh, here we go. Backup is needed now. Okay, the movement here from Duxan going on to Team ZZ. It's gonna be 4v4. Full squad versus full squad, but Seiwood! Flat onto the ground. Hyunbin traded back as well. And now it's gonna be 3v3 while SG from Team Pi waiting behind still.
Oh, look at this. Picking off on the wounds of Seiwu. We have Duxan Esports here. Very, very close. I think that's why they're throwing a lot of these nades. They know the Team ZZ is just nearby. And CXXN, I think he's gonna try to fish out Cheesecake. I don't know. This is a very big separation between the players. And just like that, Seiwu is out of there.
Dude, if Team Pi, again, if SG can pull off something big here, I don't know, man. I don't know. That will be heroics. Give him an award for that. Oh, no.
CXXN.
Oh,
He
no.
He knows. Okay, so SG, though. I don't know how long he'll be able to hold his breath, man. Again, like I said, Sir Cloud probably has kills right at this very moment. Cheesecake, I think CXXN really knows where they are. There goes Nova, there's the knock, and he does get Cheesecake.
Oh.
He does get Cheesecake, right?
Oh,
Nice.
man. Not gonna lie, whatever my prediction is, deep down inside me, I wanted to see SG do it. But yeah, it is what it is. But hey, now it's 3v2v2.5 now. As a Duxan looking to secure this chicken dinner. It's been a while since they last got one. And they have Saisei now looking over at Team CC. All of them pretty much in the circle.
Oh, look at that. They actually picked up Nova, Sir Cloud. Now we're back 3v3 here. Okay, so I'd say good racing over there. Let's see. CXXN, look at where he is. He's still so far away from the rest of the team. I think they're banking on him to watch their 6.
But we got Depp and Superboy still. QXZZZZZ keeping an eye on to Sem9 while Soas and Saisei looking over at Team ZZ. Who will score this chicken dinner? It's kind of hard to tell still. Anyone could score it. No one's being spotted out just yet. CXX said we need to abandon the house soon.
And look at this. I think Y2M1 doesn't have any medical. Oh, there it is. Man. I forget that I said that. He does have some to spare. So I think they're fresh, ready to go for another clash.
Oh!
And CXXN, that's why I knew it. I knew it, Sir Cloud. He was the point man. He's the guy that they're expecting to snipe out the rest of these players. Sem9 now suffering that scouting by CXXN. And you called it right, Sir Cloud. He now leaves the premises.
Yeah, he's getting prepared with a name. He knows that Superboy is somewhat there. QXZ just waiting for Superboy to show himself. That one nade on the side of Sem9. They know exactly where they are. Blue will close in and CXXN will be the bane to Sem9 and take them all out. Now it's going to be an all-Korean finale.
Oh, but Sir Cloud, he is out of ammo. He has to try to probably loot a little bit, right? Just hide behind the smoke a little bit. His M416 is dry, so all he has now is his DBS.
Whoa!
Oh, but there he is, re-scouted by QX quadruple Z. Oh man, there's a frag, but Y2 Edmond with a vengeance. Ladies and gentlemen, final players here. Doksan. Oh, 1v1. Oh!
There you go, in the face
Doksan
with a winner chicken dinner from Doksan ESPORTS.
Man, no regrets as well for Team ZZ, Sir Cloud. Beautiful showing, but at the end of it all, Doksan ESPORTS takes our first Erangle of the day in amazing fashion. Of course, just like you, I was hoping for either an AGONxI8 or Team Pi finish, but the numbers game and the outplays right here belong to Doksan ESPORTS.
Man, the Doksan ESPORTS. Woo. How they managed two teams at the same time, that was beautiful. Of course, they had some help from CXXN who eliminated Sem9. So that was one clear. And the moment that happened, Doksan came in, they took over, and I wouldn't say becoming the third party, but they came in when CXXN was still like resetting himself.
Yeah, honestly, without CXXN, Sir Cloud, I think the meat wouldn't be that tender, right? It won't be good for the picking for some of the players. I'm not just talking about Doksan, but maybe even Sem9, right? Or at least because of the last two teams, one member each, AGONxI8 and Team Pi. If it wasn't for CXXN, that would have been a completely different story. Again, no one knew where SG was except CXXN.
Yeah, dude. If it was not at that house, it would have seen SG.
SG, yeah.
Yeah. So he had a hunch that, what if someone was there, and his hunch was on point. Okay, teams to watch. So Doksan ESPORTS with the chicken dinner, and they have the one of the most traveled teams in this round. AGONxI8 included as well. For Genesis ESPORTS, we got the circle ended around the area of Rosal, and Rosal is the regular draw spot, so naturally they didn't need to travel that much.
I was about to say that, Sir Cloud. That's tyrannical Genesis Esports stayed in that particular zone in Rojak for so long, and they just eliminated teams left and right. So it goes without saying, of course, that they are one of the teams to watch out for. They might do it again later, Sir Cloud. Remember, we still have 2 more Erangles.
Yeah, but we're gonna compare before we move on to that. 안녕하세요. It was a Korean finish. So Doksan ESPORTS and Team ZZ. Team ZZ, 2 more eliminations than Doksan ESPORTS. But because Doksan ESPORTS got the chicken dinner, so definitely they will have more points from Team ZZ. But I'm curious to see Genesis ESPORTS. What's the final number for them?
My goodness, you're right, Sir Cloud. Actually, I'm highly considering the fact that they might be number 2 or 3, maybe 4. So let's see. Probably from Genesis. I'm making a guess. It is. There goes Smile.
Yep. Opportunity presented to them. Around 3 teams came to the compound. They won all their fights. Somebody from Genesis ESPORTS has to get the MVP. And among them, it has to be from Smile, the MVP, the former frontliner MVP for this tournament. Now he is back and he wants to take that throne back for himself.
Okay, so this encounter between these teams, Sir Cloud, warranted this particular chart that we have right now. So Yamzai, he also basically caught up to Smile, right? Look at the contribution. They have the same exact team contribution, so only differing in damage. But again, good showing from Genesis Esports. Probably gonna do it again. Now CXXN, the point person, Sir Cloud, holding that house, just to make sure that he protects the rest of ZZ for the time being. And this is one of the guys as well who did a lot of the heavy lifting for Agon. Fala, Sir Cloud. He was one of the last members to go, actually.
Yeah, that nade that caught a double knockdown on the left side of Rozor.
Here we go.
That was insane. That was the main reason why they won that fight. Now, looking at the points, right? So Genesis Esports, 16 points.
Yeah,
Same amount of points with Team ZZ. Despite them going out earlier than Team ZZ. You got AGONxI8 as well with 12 points, 7-9 with 10 points. So a good amount of teams with a double digit here. But that also means that, on the other end, surprise, surprise, both Vampire and KAGENDRA, number 1, number 2, 0 points.
And that's what we were talking about a while ago, Sir Cloud. Unfortunately, the top scorers supposedly are they left without having a single point to don, right? Nothing to put in their pockets at this point. But Team Flash, of course, still a big demand to show up. Stuck down there with nada, with Zilch. But 274 explosives, ladies and gentlemen. So that on its own says a lot as to why the action was the way it is. This is also very nice for me to see, right? We got Demo here. He's part of the stats.
Yeah, we don't normally see him showing up here as one of the longest eliminations or most of the other stats as well. Playing a more support-ish role. So naturally, yeah, he don't get the sexy stuff. Yeah, it's normally the frontliners who get it. But whether the individual stats or not, that's not going to be important if the team is not up there. But of course, for ICs, what they're on page 1, they're kind of okay right now. Interesting, KAGENDRA is has still not overtaken a star with UAE, but they're only 8 points behind.
Yeah, not bad of a showing, but of course, opposite that, Doksan Esports from page 2 has now skyrocketed to number 8, Sir Cloud, tied up with a D+. Of course, a bit of a dip right there for DK. Let's see later on if or let's see more from DK moving forward. Right now, though, this is the tale of the tape. Team ZZ, finally, Sir Cloud, we see them again at the top of the boards, making grand finals. So that's a statement.
Yeah, a significant jump for them. Five spots up. 4 points, but the points are not that far. So at least as you catch, I gotta keep an eye on that. Sub 9, however, welcome to the top 18. The number that every team wants to meet. But that also means Void Esports goes down. T2K unfortunately goes further down as well as Searcha Esports, despite the same amount of points, but because of the tiebreaker, they leapfrog T2K.
Imagine this close matches that we're seeing, or this close scores that we're seeing, Sir Cloud. It's gonna be one more heartbreaker if we see that kind of gap as soon as we head to our finals, right? We don't want to see 18 and 19 literally just being 1 point apart, because it could have been anybody's game. If you manage to secure that one frag or like your placement point being a little bit higher, that's more understandable. So keep our fingers crossed. I hope it doesn't end up like that, because for 2 stages in a row, it already broke me.
Yeah, well, I guess because of that, you know, we don't want your heart to break any further. Let's take a breather. Okay, let's take a breather. Let's take a break, ladies and gentlemen, before we jump into our next round. So we'll see you guys after this breather break. go it is. Here we are back at the Casters Desk. My name is Sir Cloud together with Pika, and you're watching the Clash of Giants Season 3. Man, what a treat it has been for today. I mean, Genesis Esports, despite them not getting the chicken dinner, but they pulled off 3 wins against 3 different teams who came to the compound. But at the end, it was a Korean showdown.
Yeah, I like that. Sir Cloud. That's a very good point. Of course, the kings of the hill, right? Genesis Esports, the way that they handled all those encounters, it's just really top notch. But you know what? I'll also give mad props, Sir Cloud, to Team Pi, who had SG scouting the river by himself. And if it wasn't for CXXN, he could have gone a little bit further. Maybe one more place.
Yeah, but CXXN had it locked out, right? So it's too bad. But it's okay. I mean, the fact that he could last that long, that is amazing enough. Now, will we see something amazing next? Because we are heading to our 3rd match. It's going to be the 2nd Erangle for today. And in case you just joined us, Sam9 scored the first chicken dinner. Duxan Esports scored the 2nd. Who will fill the 3rd chicken dinner now?
Man, so that's going to be very interesting as well, Sir Cloud, because we have different representations for, at least for a winner-winning chicken dinner. So we already have a C, we already have an A. So who's gonna be that tiebreaker, right? Leaves me to wonder. So here we go. Still not here though. We have a stalwart UAE, still the top performer here for Erangle, and for good reason. And the recently won Duxan Esports as well, following very close behind.
Yeah, Sam9 is also from C, so C is scoring double now. So C is showing dominance among these groups, and let's see here. So among these, the only ones playing is Duxan and Vampire. Vampire's from A. We haven't seen the best of Vampire today. I've been pretty quiet. We haven't seen the best of Tony K as well. And I don't know. I'm just putting it out there. I wonder is Group C the kryptonite for Tony K?
I don't know what the wake-up call should be for Vampire Esports. Maybe the placement within the first few seeds of our top 18 would be enough of a motivation for Vampire Esports. Speaking of which, you know, let me check my cheat sheet real quick here, ladies and gentlemen, before I try to get my prediction. I'm kind of motivated to go for stats. So, Sir Cloud, I'd say this time around for Team A, I'm gonna go with someone from Team A, right? I'm gonna go with Team ZZ this time because they got really close.
Okay.
ZZ for me.
They're locking in Team ZZ. All right. There you go. I'm feeling like I can hear the cheers. I can hear the screams. Who's like 15 minutes away from me. So I'm going to lock in Sam9 now.
Do it.
It's time, boys. It's time to bring it on.
I hear the comms. I can hear it from my house. But yeah. True enough, I got it. And Sam9, they got really close, by the way, Sir Cloud. So I don't blame you for that. But of course, you know how it is. I had a smile on my face when I saw that ZZ, they were playing the way we saw them play before, right? Compact, at least within the line of sight for CXXN. So I'm confident. Not positive that they're gonna take it, but I'm confident that they're gonna deliver.
Yeah, at least they got that top 5 again. Just like how we know them off, right? And CXSN is a key player. Keep him alive at all costs.
Right? He is a treasure for Team ZZ. Again, he was the guy who eliminated the weakest links from our previous game, at least for the top 5, right? Namely AGONxI8 and Team Pi. So with his assistance, the competition really got close. So let's see how that's going to happen this time around. If, and only if, once again, Team ZZ will be able to replicate that.
So speaking about replicating, we're able to replicate back our side quest. So I am going for, earlier we had a somewhere like a top to bottom. So I'm gonna go horizontal this time.
Gotcha. I'm gonna go vertical, regardless of the direction. Right. I do feel that it's gonna be upwards this time. Again, no records, no stats, nada. Just intuition.
All right. I mean, there's no stats to show the flight path unless somebody has been keeping track of it. But anyway, let's go, ladies and gentlemen. We'll find out who's right as I see hospital.
My God. Yep. Neither horizontal nor vertical. That is a clean slash right there, Sir Cloud. That is 45 degrees.
Okay, it's not really like horizontal, but okay. It's pretty much a control. So it's fine. Yeah, but if you gotta think about it, okay, this kind of flight path, right? Where are the possible movements here? So Vampire Esports will likely drop back into North Jogo Pool. They always like to drop around the flight path wherever it is. They switch around. Like if the flight path is more towards the south side, then they will go to Prima. So in this case, they'll likely go to North Jogo Pool. BTR is going up north as well, likely to be Zarki and to avoid the clash with the Vampire.
Oh man. So now, Sir Cloud, I'm seeing a lot of teams trying to go south, probably headed to the pier. Yeah, as you mentioned before. So who is gonna make that bold move of jumping straight to military base? We've had a crazy amount of moments leading to the military base, Sir Cloud, both in and out of the bridges. So this is gonna raise a lot of questions, right? Who are we gonna see? Who or what moments are we gonna be expecting? Remember, we've had blunders, we've had iconic moments, but as of the moment, right now, it looks like Nuzi is trying to gun for the skies here from one member of BIGETRON.
Ooh, let's see if we can get it. Okay, second time around he tries, but okay, to no avail, but that's okay. But now we have Hora Esports in action. And here we go. I believe this area of Yasnaya.
Wow!
So, looks like it's up against a Team Flash.
Are you seeing this, Sir Cloud? They are punching back. However, they did lose Young in the process already. Small arms fire, got a Desert Eagle over here. Now Quan with a Bison as well. So man, okay, this is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough.
Oh man, Team Flash, they cannot afford to lose rounds like this. I mean, this is going to be real hard for them to come back. Okay, let's see here. Nade onto the other side. And Hora is still putting pressure on the Team Flash. Conti, Woonti, and Quan. Same building, but they're fighting back. Sky goes down, but it's a trade between the two. Woonti goes down as well, but Quan will secure the point.
Okay, so far so good on the side of Team Flash. Now they are for sure leaving the lobby in case they do with their name, right? Now here we go. Mafia Ninja. Oh, a vengeance right here on Wang. And a Corti. Wow, okay. Talk about back and forth here. Now Woonti taking out Mafia Ninja. Yeah, definitely. So, okay, Sir Cloud, as we mentioned, Hora, they do have a huge fan base, but at this moment, the energy might have died down.
Ooh, this is scary, right? So that means, the fans will need to put in the energy here for Hora Esports for them to do better in the upcoming rounds. As of now, it's going to be only one player left. Malik tries his best to get as far away from the danger zone.
I'm gonna correct myself. Sorry, not a Desert Eagle, a P92. I had to look at my directory for that one. So yeah, the P92. I love the fact that we have small arms fire in the beginning here and care of Team Flash, Sir Cloud. So that's pretty interesting. You know, we don't see that many pistol kills at all anymore here at PUBG Mobile, right? So whenever we do, it means that the players have actually spectacular aim. I mean, yeah, but correct me if I'm wrong, right? I mean, it's never easy to take someone down with a pistol.
Yeah, it's a single shot, low damage. So yeah, you really need to hit a lot of those shots. So understandable. But if you have yes, one shot is good enough. 7-9 depth, surprised by Owl. Just like that, he didn't know what hit him.
Yeah, so this player right here is, I believe, taking the helm instead of King. So already a good start here for Nova. No casualties just yet. Hora, however, just hanging by a thread. Almost the whole player counter of Hora is great. So I don't think these odds are good for them. So we eliminated players in one elimination. Oh man, Sir Cloud, this is where Sem9 is. I don't know what you're hearing from your compound or from your house right now, but I'm pretty sure they're at the top of their lungs trying to get across this predicament.
Yeah, I'm hearing the screams here from the gaming house. Oh man, Sem9, 2 decent rounds. But this time, it's a tough start for them. 2 players left. I guess they'll play a little bit more passive this time.
Speaking of passive, we haven't seen much action from IHC this time around, right? So let's not forget Sir Cloud Godless had his standout moments in the past. So I'm also one of the people, one of the fans, honestly, of Godless, right? I want to see more out of this team. They're also one of the decorated teams that we have here in the entire tournament. So it's not impossible for IHC to get their names out there once again, at least for up until the finals, you know. So fingers crossed.
Yeah, I mean, it's all about getting in the top 18, right?
Right.
So yeah, that if we think of it objectively, it's all about getting into the top 18. And all the teams that you just mentioned, they're doing not too bad to getting into it. So I won't be too worried about them for now, but of course, it'll be nice to maintain some pace.
Not to mention moments, right? So we know for a fact that we've had blunders in the past. I still remember Crypto's fall from that bridge, and that will always be synonymous to Crypto, Sir Cloud. I'm so sorry, Crypto. I mean, much love, but it's living rent free in our heads.
Dude, that almost feels like your first love that you can't let go of. It
We
always
saw it
lingers
from
in your
we
mind.
saw it, Sir Cloud. We saw it as it happened. So we can't we never forget things like that.
Yeah. It's even worse the fact that I actually clipped that and put on my social. So,
Did you really? Oh man, no,
oh
really?
man, I do daily clips by the way. So give me a follow and you see which are my top pick,
I'm gonna go.
or
I'm
top
gonna.
pick
I'm
of the
gonna dig.
day.
I'm gonna dig. I'm gonna
It's
look
all
for
there.
that.
It- it's
Or
not
tag
hard to
me. Or
find.
tag me. Tag me, Sir Cloud. I'd want to see that. My gosh.
Yeah, it's not hard to find. So give us a follow, ladies and gentlemen. We could
Please
use some
do.
love as well. I mean, our socials are not hard to find,
Yep.
so we're on all multiple platforms that you can think of. But for Team Pie, okay, Crackshot is in action. Notice him on the elimination feed taking one out of Void.
Alright, so we know that Crackshot, or at least I do, Sir Cloud. We've seen Crackshot perform magnificently as well in certain scenarios, whether it's the final circle or even something like this, right? So let's see. He's probably gonna go on the response here because SG in big trouble. Okay, so Void here. They lost Jawir, but probably aiming to get that elimination back. Starby on the move here, Sir Cloud. So yeah, I don't know. Is he near SG already?
SG is still within, still surrounded by his own team. So I guess it's like
Yeah, yeah.
at the moment as Miles
Ooh.
7 tries to run away, Key is there to cut him down. Team Pie, oh no, what a tough position they are in. Key on top of them, he can see everything.
And there, that's all she wrote for SG, folks. So that's a complete flip of what SG did earlier, surviving all the way to, say, 5th place by himself. Now he is the first casualty for Team Pi. And 76 might also be a problem, but Crackshot! He returns fire on Starby. Void now has a problem.
Oh, Crackshot, DBS, but countered by a DBS from the other side. It is going to be Maxis that takes out Crackshot. From a survivalist to being one of the earlier teams to be eliminated, Team Pie is out.
Right, exiled at 18th. So let's check that out. Let's see what Team Pi is gonna be saying after this game. I'm pretty sure they took note of that because again, Team Pi, we've seen them make really clever plays, right? We've seen them like keep their heads down up until they need to go for those peaks. We've seen that before, so not this time. Maybe they made a bit of a uncalculated errors. So hopefully we get to see more of them. Now, some of the teams, however, who may be making errors, one would be Hora Esports. They're out in the blue, Sir Cloud, with their last man.
Oh yeah, man. Yes, that was Malik earlier
Yeah,
on. Like he
yeah,
ran away from Team Flash, and now he's playing super duper safe by even spending some time in the blue. Hopefully, he has enough first aid or healing utilities to last that long. And he must consider how he wants to get into the circle as well, because right now teams are, of course, rotating and they're taking sweet spots in the circle.
And Monster Cloud, Flash having 3 eliminations is probably one of their best standings, unfortunately. I know I say unfortunately because we've seen them exit without any points whatsoever. So having 3 on the board, it might be a breather. I don't even want to be pessimistic, Sir Cloud, but if they do not make 100 points in the next few games, it could be the end of the line for them.
You're absolutely right. So they really need to step up the gas. 'Cause we're running out of games now. And oh, let's not forget as well. Like today is the last day for, I believe. Yeah, I need to look back at the what Group A or Group C is the last day.
One of the two, yeah.
Yeah, one of the two.
Oh my. So yeah, that's probably going to be a bigger means of denial when it comes to garnering points for one of these teams. It's just a matter now of outperforming everybody else right now. Speaking of performance, Kagendra, a while ago, alongside Vampire Esports, two of the strongest scoring teams that we have, left without anything to brag about, right? Absolute zilch. Because of that, and because of the performance of Genesis, look at where we are now. Sir Cloud, so far, Genesis Esports is only 3 points away from dethroning Kagendra. Now, if they're able to replicate that performance here, that's it. Kagendra will lose the throne.
Oh yeah, that's a good point there. That's a good point. So it's a fight at the top, including Vampire Esports, doing a lot better this round, as they are all still alive and they are within circle somewhere in the middle of it. So they're doing pretty fine right now, just on the side of a Waterhouse. Circle time. All right, I doubt you'll go. I doubt you go into the era shooting range. So at most you'll go somewhere in the middle. But yeah, Waterhouse will be one of the key areas to play in.
As well as Ruins. We have Duxan over here, as well as Genesis. I'd say they're shy of Ruins. You know, if you have a favorite spot here, Sir Cloud, I'd say mine would be Ruins, right? At least for Erangle. I did express my my liking for, say, Mansion or School, but when it comes to a final circle, there is no other place I would want more than Ruins.
Oh, Ruins. It's either open or that really high. So it's going to be quite a tricky place to play as well. But tricky situation for Thundercloud Gaming, as they will lose one player. So that's going to be left for them. Outer Eagle fighting back to Kagendra, who's still inside of School. Understandably, School is quite a fortress. So if they can hold on to that area while they stay at the circle, they'll be fine.
It's actually one of the reasons as well, Sir Cloud, why I like it. I mean, apart from the fact that I'm a bookworm myself in the past, but you know what? Jokes aside here, Train to Kill taking the fight to Alter Ego right here. Okay, they're on board. However, none of these are confirmed frags. Oh, never mind. There's one for Train to Kill. So they do have two members on their knees right now. They have to make haste and pick them up. Otherwise, they're going to lose the numbers again.
I love, yeah.
Oh,
Easy
beautiful.
DBS. Landers right in front of him. And T2K defended their compound. All of the players going to be back up. Alter Ego out at number 60.
Okay, so it's probably going to be a three-way fight here at the bottom as well, Sir Cloud. Look at these teams. Train to Kill, Xerxia, and a Team of Flash, right? They have to slowly get on out of there. Oh, better news. Hora Esports is eliminated already. So they have been eliminated. So this is going to give a lot of chances for those bottom three teams to slowly make their way up top.
Unfortunately, Malik did not survive playing alone. So only 1 point this time for Hora. And the fact that T2K is still in this, they only got 4 elimination points. Potentially, they can still overtake Hora. Maybe even Xerxia can do that. Team Flash, for them to do that, they have to score a chicken dinner with a decent amount of eliminations to push down Hora. So yeah, for Team Flash, it's going to take quite a bit. But for T2K, yeah, it's that's a good potential.
Understandable as well. So this is also a better round, all things considered, Sir Cloud, for Thunder Talk, right? They've lost one, sure, but compared to how they were earlier, it was a bit of a bad. If they get even like maybe 3 eliminations in comparison to the rest of the teams around their area, that'll be great. Now here we go. Bad showing right here. However, for BIGETRON, as they are going to get flushed out by Nova Esports.
Man, he's putting teams to sleep with that sort of performance. Ao's going to follow up right now. Long is on his knees. Dreamy goes down. BTR fighting back. Satar and Paslon 2. The duo that did it against Nova Esports.
Oh man, and just when I thought that BIGETRON was gonna lose that though. Okay, good defense right there, Sir Cloud. Yep, they have a couple knocks here, but with the right time, again, the right amount of time, they will get back on their feet. Look at this. QXZZ, however, I think relaying information that there are some people in this area, there are some players that they have to look out for. And look at this, he's on the retreat. Yep, he is definitely telling his teammates about this.
Team Flash. Oh no,
Ah,
we're talking about them needing points, and they are out with 5 points only this round. They need a lot more. They really, really need a lot more coming soon. And for BTR now, they need to be worried of AGONxI8 ESPORTS and IHC. Two teams looking at the compound.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about, Sir Cloud. Knowing maybe the way that QXZZ actually went on a drive-by there, probably just seeing if there are still teams within that compound, that could mean a lot, right? So again, let's see if they're gonna go back to finish off Bigetron Red Villains. As of the moment, it's gonna be a bit of a mellow phase here for stage 4. We got a couple of minutes before maybe one of these teams. I am hearing a little bit of gunfire, Sir Cloud, before one of these teams inflict more damage onto each other. So let's look at the charts, right? So far, Sir Cloud, one of the healthier teams that we have, I'd say, with a complete stack is Trained to Kill. So this is a good look for them. They're already at 57 points. Hora, Nova, and Alter Ego already out of contention. So let's keep an eye on them.
Oh yeah, if they can score big, maybe they can leapfrog among all these teams. Bigetron Red Villains, 6 eliminations already. By taking out Fala, AGONxI8 is out. And Bigetron Red Villains, wow, looking good so far in this round, but they have to travel into the circle while teams left and right onto them.
Oh, big pressure here now, Sir Cloud, for Vampire Esports. Yes, no elimination just yet. We're already at stage 4. KAGENDRA already has 151
Ooh.
at this very second. Here we go. Bigetron being a little bloodthirsty here, taking out a couple of people here from Doksan.
Wow, Bigetron Red Villains, Lapa rotated into the circle first. And from the inside, long range support to take down the members of AGONxI8, and that is how Bigetron Red Villains has secured a good amount of elimination points. At this moment, the first team to reach double elimination.
Okay, so it looks to be a very red past few Erangle. A while ago it was Genesis who's been doing the tearing, and now it is Bigetron, Sir Cloud. So let's see how long they can keep this up, because a lot of these teams are really pushing for the skies here. One such is Trained to Kill. By the way, Sir Cloud, they are responsible for the elimination of KAGENDRA.
Oh, Tony K now. Tony K knocked down. T2K, they're fighting back.
The boys!
But we have Suyong here. Okay, Suyong, this nade has to do the job right now. This nade onto Newsy. It did hurt him. At the same time, the blue is just right behind Suyong. Suyong has 4 first aids. The second nade will toss out into the smoke, but nobody is there. Suyong now will rush it with his M4. Sprays into the smoke. He sees Newsy. And it is Suyong for T2K.
Sir Cloud, they caught up to Bigetron, and Bigetron only has 1 member remaining. Look at this. Look at this. And Vampire Esports, by the way, Sir Cloud once again exited without a single elimination. Oh man, the Vampires probably getting defanged at this moment.
Oh, you're right. I mean, as long as they would have lasted, unfortunately, no points. No points. The gap is going to be further for them to reach that number 1 spot. Alex from IAC knocked down by Zai. So right now, IAC, we got the Zul, Lapa in front of him. But it's just going to ignore the fact that he's there. He's going to go for Alex instead. But Alex bleeded out.
Oh, that's really sad. Okay, so Genesis, though, they have 4 members. Or rather, they have a full squad, rather. So let's leave it at that. Okay, so we're at stage 5, Sir Cloud. Probably, this is gonna boil down to placement point for Genesis compared to how they did earlier. That they were outnumbered when it came to they were outnumbered by their own frags, right? So maybe here they're gonna play this a little steady. They understand that they're the top team so far when it comes to points. Vampire Esports, Team Pike, again, they're all gone. They just have to hold on for dear life.
Well, looks like Smile is not going to be the one to hold on. He wants points for himself as well. Long range by Smile takes out number 2K. Now they found their 5th elimination point. And Smile, now he sees the other members of T2K keeping an eye on them in case he goes on the line of fire. He will take that advantage.
My gosh, Sir Cloud, they're already losing members. Xerxia hung on for dear life, as I mentioned, for this long. But oh my gosh, Suyong though, vengeance from Xerxia, Trained to Kill, denied further elimination points, but leaving with a dozen frags, Sir Cloud. That's big. That is big for Trained to Kill.
Oh man, that is satisfying enough, I believe, but not enough to overtake Hora Esports yet. Anyhow, moving on to Team ZZ. Now they're in the top 7. They need to fight against Void. Nade on the
Oh
max
no!
yes. Y2M1 knocked down from afar by IAC. And now they will get 5 elimination points. Another nade on the Maxius. Maxius almost knocked but managed to recover himself.
Okay, so the good thing is Team ZZ made it to top 8, but not yet quite in top 5. He taking out Nova could be the finishing touches that he needs. CXXN here in a bit of a pickle. He does have a couple of members sandwiching him in. Oh, there goes Key, care of Seiwu. This is a personal fight between these two teams, ladies and gentlemen. Now Seiwu, he has to heal just behind the smoke. Look at this. He's a bit far from CXXN though.
Here we go, CXXN coming in. Oh! Not able to ram onto CXXN, but we got Starby here on the other side. Starby, but counterfired by Thunderdog Gaming. A J surprise Starby. Man, that broke his heart. He was about to secure more elimination points out of Team ZZ.
Cloud, we had to call that. If CXXN survives this, he'll be able to hold on for the team and he can bring them back up. Okay, so 3 more members. I thought that was it for ZZ. But right now, good thing that they're not getting any engagements here from Thundertalk because Thundertalk has been quiet this whole time.
Oh yeah, we haven't seen them showed up. Now we do. But the teams that need to show up right now are teams on the outside of the circle. Searcher needs to come in. Lapart, the last member of the Grand Pillars, taken now. So they're out at number 6 with 10 elimination points. Now Thunderdog Gaming looking at the rotation from IHC. But they need to be careful. On the south side, there is another team. That's Team ZZ.
Now, this is what I was talking about when it comes to Genesis Esports, right? Apparently, they are now the strongest contenders here for winner chicken dinner, but they were not as frag dominant as they once were earlier. I believe that record is still being held right now by Train to Kill, so that's bang for the buck for Train to Kill. Now, oh my gosh, okay, Team ZZ knocked down. Basically, Seiwu is out of there. Nova, I don't think this is a very good choice, running away. Oh, there goes CXXN Cloud. This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad.
Oh yeah, I mean,
and that's it.
Ah, that's it. Number 5. Well, they still got into the top 5 just like how they used to. Now we have 4 more teams to go, and among all these teams, Genesis Esports, they are well and healthy. 6 elimination points right now. They need to deal with Searcher next.
Okay, this is a good showing from Xerxes Cloud. So amongst the bottom teams, they are the ones who made it the furthest. However, he from a Thundertalk denying any further progress there. Shopper, a casualty. Now it is up to Earth to try and withstand this onslaught of all these teams. I don't think he's gonna make it out of here alive, Cloud. Okay. Oh, where did that come from? Mernat boy. One good dip from Genesis Esports, and they're gonna be holding this spot.
Yeah, and of course, Genesis Esports will say thank you to the point. Ajay is now down. Yi is keeping an eye on the rotation of Genesis Esports. They're now within the circle. Thunderdog Gaming. Now they do have this fortress, but they cannot save Ajay.
As I mentioned, Sir Cloud, Genesis Esports, they know exactly when to jump in, right? So beautiful shot right there. Still keeping the numbers up. Now they have their hands full with these couple teams. But again, they're in a safe spot. We know that Genesis Esports, apart from Smile though, oh, where was West though? What happened?
Oh, he got caught out there. Now Smile needs to follow up. West should be picked up. They're on their way. But Demo naded down, molly down by Smile. IC Esports, 2 more active players left. Smile is close by with a UMP, but he cannot move forward without backup. 2 from IAC still active. Demo should be saved.
Wow, this is very brave of Smile. Is he gonna engage against the entirety of IHC by himself? It looks like it. It looks like that's a cloud. Oh, what is Smile gonna do here? He doesn't have any medical utilities. Oh my gosh. Okay, never mind. He does have backup here. Mernat Boy and Yumzai. They're gonna go for a 3v3 challenge. Oh, there goes Godless. Oh, a couple of frags here. Oh, they're still going. They're still going, Sir Cloud. And they're still complete.
Oh man, beautiful nade there by Genesis Esports. And like what you said, they are still complete. Now only 0 left for IC Esports, needing to deal with Genesis Esports. They'll rush in onto him. He will take out the last member of IC Esports. Now it's between Genesis and Thunderdog Gaming with DT coming in with the UMP. He will be at the forefront. He comes in, he sees one, he knocks one down.
Oh no, oh no, things are not looking too different Genesis. Yeah, they have a couple knocks on their side. 1 elimination already. Thunder Talk Gaming, Sir Cloud, it is the patience game that they're playing here. They kept their head downs, as I mentioned, for the entirety of this match. Now they are bringing the fight to Genesis Esports, even with a dominant amount of frags. It's still a matter of survival. Oh, but he falls to Yumzai. Confirmed elimination as well. Sir Cloud, Genesis Esports, trying to patch themselves up. They just might close this out with an amazing showing once again.
Potential of picking out another 2 elimination points for Genesis Esports, making it 13. Circle-wise, 2 of them within the circle. And we can see that one of the players for Genesis Esports looking at the rotation up north. And they're going to push out Thunder Talk Gaming, not allowing them to get in at all.
I gotta hand it to Thunder Talk, Sir Cloud. They did not engage until they were ready. And having said that, are they ready for this? 3 of V2 here. So, Ajay trying to heal DT over here. I'm not so sure if he's going to be picking up DT to ride that vehicle as well. Okay, man. Okay, this is one of the best showings from Thunder Talk so far, Sir Cloud.
Oh yeah, Thunder Talk 5 eliminations, not too shabby, but they can pull off a clutch here. It will be insane. DT closest to Smile, the top fragger for Genesis Esports. Mernat on the left. DT senses someone there. He's prepared with his UMP. Smile has an aim in hand as well. He's cooking it up. Smile, look on it. Short range toss.
Smile,
back. And Smile, knocked down. DT was prepared. Now a secured point. Oh man, DT's going to work against Smile, but it's still going to be Genesis Esports to take off the chicken dinner. Nothing is stopping them from this.
Man, with a hair strand of health, that could have gone either way, Sir Cloud. We were down to the wire, but Genesis Esports emerges on top once again. And I'll call it right now, Yumzai, alongside Smile here, probably an MVP. So if that's the case for Smile, Sir Cloud, he's going to have a back-to-back MVP title as well. Let's see how that goes. But the important part here is Genesis Esports once again victorious in Erangle. Yep, not quite how it was earlier, but this time around they managed to seal the deal.
Yeah, with a healthy amount of eliminations as well. 13 eliminations, and everyone from Genesis Esports contributed to this win. So amazing stuff here, Genesis Esports. But if you look at the damage output, it is Zai with 1,000 over damage.
Man, I'm calling it, Sir Cloud, probably the MVP here. If not, it's probably going to be Smile, right? So, again, I'm leaving it to fate. Now, speaking of fate, Thunder Talk Gaming, Sir Cloud. I don't know if it was just circumstance or very intelligent plays, but making it to the very end, even toppling the teams with good amount of eliminations, that is a feat today.
Yeah, Thunder Talk, yeah, they managed to make it to a second place and almost getting it. I mean, they knocked down, they took out the Smart, the top fragger for Genesis Esports. And I mean, that is also a testament, right, to the fact that they are still willing to take in as many points as possible, and the motivation that they have to close off the round. So it was still a decent round for Thundertalk. And we didn't get to see much of Thundertalk the entire round. And when we see them, it's at the important moment.
That. Speaking of important, this right here, this showing by Train to Kill was very important to them, Sir Cloud. I believe they exited with about 12 eliminations, if not 13, right? So that's pretty big. They needed that. A bit of momentum boost as well as, honestly, ego boost so that they know they still got it, right? They know that the reputation that they have still precedes them. However, the true story still lies here between Genesis Esports and Thunder Talk Gaming. Look at that gap, right? So 7 frags ahead. Thunder Talk did marvelously, but Genesis Esports still the king of the hill.
Yeah, the amount of heals that they needed is 391. So they kind of stayed away from a lot of the fights, which is okay. I mean, at the end of the day, it's about collecting points. So you cannot really blame a team that if they want to play passive, well, it's all about the tactics, and they still gain points out of playing passive to get a second place. Not too bad, I must say. Okay, MVP debate now. It's not Smile, it's Zai.
I know it.
Zai.
And you know what? He deserved it. He deserved it, Sir Cloud. So, honestly, with 46% of the contribution, that's still a lot considering that everybody from Genesis Esports had their amount of frags. So, good stuff, good showing. And Genesis Esports, once again, Sir Cloud, not leaving us with anything to insult. They're an amazing team right now. So, they're proving that KAGENDRA and Vampire Esports, they have another competition in their hands.
Yeah, Genesis Esports. Gotta keep an eye on these boys, right? I mean, they could be the dominant one inside of the grand finals later on. I would say they're surely across because their point gap is almost impossible for them to drop out the top 18. And let's not forget as well, T2K. They had a lot of action in this round, so that's why Suyong, Love is there, 5 eliminations apiece.
I was really happy seeing that, Sir Cloud, because again that gave them a big advantage over the likes of Xerxia and honestly Team Flash, who we thought was actually gonna be exiled entirely. But look at that, they have 5 elimination points, still not bad at number 8. So you gotta like that. But however, Sem9 on the flip side here did not do too well alongside Alter Ego, Duxan, and Vampire Esports. Once again, Sir Cloud, Vampire Esports, that is less than stellar performance for these boys, right? So it's safe to say that Tony K is not getting that title back soon.
Yeah, this is a very different Vampire Esports that we're looking at. I'm a little bit confused, to be honest. It's like we saw an insane Vampire Esports one day, and another day, especially with the same lineup, we see a very different Vampire Esports. I don't know, man.
Kind of weakened along the way, Sir Cloud. I don't know. Sometimes you're gonna need a bit of a stumble for you to get back up. So could this be that wake-up call? And again, you said it yourself, Sir Cloud. Compared to the other teams, there's a huge chance that Vampire Esports is still staying within page 1.
Yeah, definitely they'll still be in page 1 without a doubt. Probably they're having a big off day here, so I don't know. That's the best explanation that I can give, right? Like, you're page 1, as you can see here, so yeah, you have no chance of being booted out of the top 18, so you're kind of having that off day now. But Justice Esports not having an off day, they are officially number 1.
Not only that, Sir Cloud, 4 winner chicken dinners. That's towering over everybody, right? So the next good places that we have 3 winner chicken dinners. So again, the challenge has been issued by Genesis. Who is gonna take this record from us? We're yet to see that, ladies and gentlemen. But this is our top 18 so far, as you witnessed as well from page number 1. Now, Sem9 barely there, Sir Cloud, with 88 points. If they want to secure that, they have to enter the 3-digit mark.
Ooh, yeah, barely there. I wonder how's the difference? What's the difference between them and whoever is at number 19 now?
There, see? 1 point. 1 point. I knew it. They're barely there.
So close.
Now, it takes one good game for Boyne to overtake them, honestly. And if Sem9 leaves again without a single elimination point, Sir Cloud, it's safe to say that Boyne will have a chance of pushing them down to page 3 and probably out of contention. So hold your breath, folks. This is going to be a wild ride. We're already halfway done through our day, by the way.
Man, and today's the last day for some of these teams, so we need to keep an eye on the numbers as well. But this is also for the Myanmar fans out there. You guys have been supporting Genesis Esports, so great work out there. Continue to support your favorite team. But we're not done yet for the day, ladies and gentlemen. As usual, we still have more games to come, so do not go anywhere. We'll see you guys after the break.
It seems to be a fatal four for Genesis Esports as they are the first team to win 4 winner-winner chicken dinners. My name is Pika, joined by Sir Cloud, and this is still Clash of Giants Season 3 playoffs. And of course, this is our 4th map for today, Sir Cloud, and the final Erangle. So let's see who is gonna change things up right now, because Genesis Esports is just playing out of their minds.
Yeah, so Genesis Esports representing Group A. So there you go. Group A scores 1. And Group B, we had Sem9 and Duxan scoring 2. So let's see if Group A can catch up to be the better group among these two. Now, just a little bit of recap. Sem9 scored the first one in Sanhok in first, and the first Erangle is Duxan. The second Erangle is Genesis Esports. Now, some stats here to help guide our prediction.
As much as we want to, Sir Cloud, it's still very hard to tell who among these teams are actually going to take it. But still, standing above everybody, we have formerly Reigns Esports, now known as Stalwart UAE, still the top spot, right? So, yeah, one of these teams, they're going to have less chances to add to their scoreboard. So, every game counts, Sir Cloud.
Well, every game we need to do this prediction. So, oh man. I don't know, man. Do you have a name in mind?
I do.
Okay.
But it's only due to loyalty. Not gonna lie. I'm locking it again with team. Okay, here. I'm torn between two. I have Team Pi, and I have Team ZZ. Memory serves, Team ZZ once again made it to top 5, barely in top 4. So yeah, you know what? I'll say it straight up, Sir Cloud. I'm going with Kagendra.
Wait. What?
All that build up. Kagendra, please lock it in. Yes, all that build up.
Dude, I'm sure production must have been like, okay, I'm ready on the Team ZZ button now. It's like, no, dude. Come on. See? Even Mission Control confirmed that. It's like, yep,
That's a
I
head
was
scratcher.
ready.
I can already tell that Mission Control would be like, ah.
Like, oh man, no, not that button. Change the button. Oh, okay. Dude, oh man, this segment. No!
I had to spice things up, bro. Come on, we started getting headaches because of the prediction need, right? But now I'm just breaking the ice here. You know, let's not forget, Sir Cloud. I'll tell you why I voted for Kagendra.
Okay.
They've never won an Erangle.
All right. So I need to do a quick one because we're gonna start right. Okay.
Please.
I see a lot of support for these teams, so I'm going to go with the fans this time. I'm going to go with T2K. Let's go. I'm with the fans.
Let it rip.
This is for the fans. All right. This is for the fans.
All right. And you know what? They did marvelously, by the way, Sir Cloud. So there's no question as to why they're also a very viable team. Now, of course, speaking of viable, I have a viable prediction here. This time I'm gonna lean toward the south. So southbound, southeast. Any direction, but head southeast. All right, I'll leave it at
any direction on the west for me. So
Okay.
let's go anywhere on the west. Well, we at least get something out of it. And
northbound.
Northbound. How can we not get this right? Like we just say anywhere on the west or anywhere on the south.
And
Anywhere
still
north.
no.
Like, come on.
We're still wrong. I can't believe it, ladies and gentlemen. We are really never getting this right. Look at that. Both Sir Cloud and myself, not even close. My God.
Like we picked like one whole corner each. It's a 50% chance, and we still can't get it.
I cannot wait till you and Red Queen play this game.
Oh,
honestly,
man.
because I know you're doing that in the finals. But here we go. Officially, Sir Cloud, because of what's been going on, the boys of Vampire Esports have kind of lost their spots here in our stats board. Still, we have Tony K grabbing onto that eliminations and knockouts, but he's no longer the Helmer.
Yeah, I mean, the 3 games of Vampire Esports today have been underwhelming. So, definitely not going to add too much to their stats there. But the highest damage, we got Smart there, and we got Meow Meow, aka Zio, there as well. So, that's okay. But I guess, okay, looking at the numbers, right, it only takes this one round for Tony K to push out of some of these stats.
Man, and I feel for Tony K, Sir Cloud, because he did wonderfully. I just don't know what it is that changed about that. Right? Speaking of Vampire Esports, they're lucky to have the circle within their vicinities as well. Sadly, though, they have company in Sem 9, and they're so close to the water. Look at where both these fraggers are. Schweppes and Tony K at the very edge. I think this is Primorsk. So, Sir Cloud, correct me if I'm wrong, but that's going to be a tough spot.
They normally drop according to the flight path, but these teams are dropping according to, well, whatever they like. Hora versus Team Flash round 2. Let's go.
Okay, not really the best ammo stat here for Kwang with both close quarter weapons at hand. Oh man, here we go. Mafia Ninja over the window picks off one member. So Team Flash again, they did okay earlier, Sir Cloud. Let's see if they can try to maybe learn from their mistakes earlier on. Of course, Wound turning his own and knocking down Sky. Did he shoot from the window on the way down?
Oh, it looked like he did. Some Jackie Chan stuff there. Hora, 2 casualties so far. Still fighting back against Team Flash. Woonty circles around, opens the door. Somebody's on his right, and Woonty turns his back. Malik punishes him.
Okay, so just enough ammo right here for Malik to go for that knock on Corn T. Alright, there goes Wound though. Alright, here we go. Once again, Team Flash denied any further point acquisition just when we thought that the flames are starting to rekindle.
Man, okay, we gotta look at the summary now, okay? How's the summary like? Team Flash out. Hora survived entirely. Comeback for Hora. Alright, revenge served.
Absolutely. And you know what, Sir Cloud? Looking at what that final performance or that previous performance from T2K did, look at how much points they have now. So they've almost caught up to Hora, yes, albeit with Hora being at 71 points, but Train to Kill not far off at all. So one good showing here, and maybe in the succeeding games, they can push Hora down as much as they'd want.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. And they also and Sersha as well. Let's not forget about them. Like they are so close as well. So yeah, I mean, this is now the fight to be in the top at 18. So teams like Sersha needs to start to hustle. Obviously, Hora, T2K, Nova, Alter Ego, Void. Man, we got a good amount of teams on the outside of top 18 playing today.
Speaking of teams within, however, Sir Cloud, within the top 18, look at Thunder Talk and AGONxI8. Look at that. Look at their score. It is exactly the same. So
yeah.
one good nudge at their stats today, and one of them is gonna go down for sure. And we have a 107er in between them, so that'll be tough. That'll be nice to see if somebody's gonna break out of that 106, right? So it's just between Thunder Talk and AGONxI8. Better lace up those boots, boys.
Yeah, and circle-wise, all these teams need to lace up their boots. Because it could possibly go main to the base. It could also possibly go like main peninsula. So it's a gamble where the teams choose to be at.
You know, Sir Cloud, apart from the action that we're seeing here, I'm trying to do a calculation here as to how much Vampire Esports actually has to chase. Because right now, they're 16 points behind KAGENDRA. That is huge. So that being said, they're gonna have to perform out of their minds here. I'm not just talking about the couple players that we always mention, right? It's not just Schweppes, it's not just Tony K, but arguably Nuzi and the boys as well. They have to help out as much as they can. I know it's always easier said than done, but man, I feel for Vampire Esports. They've been probably among these teams on top. They had the biggest decline.
I'm trying to think what the satanic is. Every time this kind of thing happens, and they ask, "Oh, why? What happened?" And he's like, "Well, we already qualified, so whatever." So you know, they have like this kind of like a chill mentality to a certain extent, at least if they qualify. And true enough, like I cannot disagree, right? Like if already like the gap is like what 50 points from the drop. 50 points is worth like what 3-4 games maybe, and you assuming that everybody below you like performs insanely. for that to happen. So I guess you know what, they do have the license to chill.
Understandable. Actually, you're right, Sir Cloud. I mean, if it's kind of like performing well in school, right? If you're sure you're not failing your test, you might as well do what you need to do to survive, right? Like try to pass it, but not excel in it. Honestly, because it's how it works, right? You don't need to be the top of the class unless you're really gunning for it. So maybe just maybe that's what Vampire Esports is doing. And besides, I think they earned their much deserved rewards after such a stellar few days, leading to where they are now.
Or maybe like you know, you want to put it into a class context, right? Like you don't want to be that top student because the teachers will ask you all the questions.
Ah,
You'll be like, okay, no, I'll just stay quiet, stay chill, you know, low profile. I'm good.
yeah. At least go get back on the written exams, right? I'm not gonna raise my hands all the time, right? That kind of stuff. But here we go. Xerxia, however, they already lost one. Now AGONxI8 here, taking the action, to Xerxia. So Shopper, with a couple medical utilities. I'm not so sure. Oh, okay, I was about to say I didn't get to see what his main weapon was, but he does have an M416. These guys can take the fight, honestly.
Man, okay, speaking about fights, Sersha is taking this fight against a Duxan Soas,
Goes.
taking a huge amount of damage. But Sersha only 3 players now. Ooh. Let's see if they can even up the odds now. I don't think they know that Saisei is on the 2nd floor, just above Ursi and Sharper.
I don't even know who's shooting Soas at this point, Sir Cloud. I don't even know where those shots came from. But he has to heal and quick. Speaking of healing, look at all the teams outside the blue, Sir Cloud. We got 6, 7, 7 teams. You're gonna have to make haste. I know. It's still pretty early. We're only at stage 1, yes, but we've seen it happen before, Sir Cloud. If you're not careful, especially if you don't have medical utilities, I wouldn't recommend staying out there too long.
Looks like some teams they choose to take that long rotation. Thunderdog Gaming taking the right bridge, so they're gonna bump into Void. As the fight between Sersha and Duxan continues, Saisei probably still unknown to the members of Sersha that he's up there.
That's what I was talking about, Sir Cloud. You see how the moment that some of these teams entered or went back into the playable zone, their life bar started turning yellow. Sometimes it's that damage that's probably gonna end you or maybe save your life if you had it earlier. But let's see. I know they're still pretty confident. It's a very Hale esports move, by the way, to stay out in the open or at least in the blue zone while they're at stage 1. So I don't know if these teams are thinking the same thing.
On Saisei now, okay, it's gonna be a stalemate, I guess, because partly the reason is that they are in the circle. It's like, yeah, they're not in a hurry to try to take out each other, right? We can see with like the smokes timeout. So yeah, when the smokes time out, that means that especially whether Duxan or Sersha, they cannot cross over to each other.
But yeah, okay, so this is one of the, believe it or not, Sir Cloud, I don't want to be a pessimist as well, once again, but this is one of the rounds where Megamind is actually still alive because in track record, he's one of the members of Xerxia who tends to get picked off quite early. So maybe, just maybe, he's trying to rectify his ways. There goes Saisei. Finally, Sir Cloud, they spotted him, care of Shopper.
Oh, okay. Chopper showing himself, peeking a little bit there. But one member of Duxan currently down. Ooh. I say take it out. Okay, this could be the moment that they even up the odds and maybe start something of their own.
BIGETRON, though, taking the fight to Team Pi. But Lapar, okay, that's a bit of redemption here. Lapar healing, and then these teams are duking it out in the blue zone. My gosh. Okay, so those ant bites of damage right now, they can take it. So maybe they're fighting for positioning here, Sir Cloud, or at least trying to get in unseen and failed. But so far, there's a grenade from SG. Okay. Oh, he landed on Lapar, though.
Oh, SG! Pass on to shows up. DBS into the face. BIGETRON Red Villains wins the fight. And they have time to reset. But oh, look who's here. Genesis Esports together with another team surrounding this compound.
Yeah, Team Pi exiting at 17th, ladies and gentlemen. They did a good amount of showing earlier, but now, yeah, not so. I mean, the waves, they go up and down. So here we go. AGONxI8 Crypto. Oh my gosh, Sir Cloud, I am laughing. I am so sorry. But right now, I don't think he's gonna position himself anywhere risky once again. He just has to make sure that his sights are set where he will also survive, right?
AGONxI8
IQ?
now. In a fight with Sam9, they managed to get one member out of Sam9. So it looks like it's going to be the bridge fight, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Focusing on the bridge fight. Crypto, every time we see Crypto with the bridge, it's like,
Yeah.
yeah, I know.
It's a flashback, Sir Cloud. It's
It's a
an absolute
flashback,
flashback.
yeah.
But here we go. A bit of a flank here inside the phalanx, trying to scout the lower sides of the bridge and probably trying to get across. Now, if he's not gonna be crouching or maybe walking, Manpa will definitely hear. So I like his position here inside the tractor, I'd say, or inside in the bulldozer maybe. So let's see. Let's get back to the story a little later on.
Manpa sees him. Crypto 1v1 with Manpa. It's still okay. Phalanx on the other side though. So Crypto takes advantage of Manpa's distraction. And there you go. On his knees. And AGONxI8, they're winning this. Only Depth left. The last member of Sam9.
Man. Okay, so against Sir Cloud, I'm so sorry for bringing up the fact that Sam9, they've been slowly losing steam after their first winner chicken dinner today. This is okay, not great performance. Here we go. Deb though, he keeps his spot, but never mind. Yep, backup definitely not so far away. Crypto putting that final touch on Sam9.
Wow, beautifully done by Crypto. I mean, that sort of distance to land a headshot onto Deb the moment he peeked.
Yeah.
Man, that was pinpoint precision by Crypto himself. Beautifully executed. It is absolutely not easy to do it while you're playing in such high pressure.
Yeah, that's the key word right there. But the pressure is, it could be your make or break. In that case, beautiful shot by Crypto, but another beautiful shot from Mernat Boy. Okay, joining the fight here. Okay, so Sir Cloud, apart from that, let's get back to the feed. The standoff between Duxan and Xerxia Esports is still ongoing. However, Megamind already falls.
Okay, Wes fell as well, but he still can be revived by Smile.
Get out of there,
The backup is there. Okay, he should be okay. He should be okay. I can understand why like teams want to go up to the Jinky Hill because it's one of the key areas within the circle. So that is where Genesis Esports needs to play the defensive role. And on the other end, it's gonna be Hora, but Murder knocked down by Paslon.
Okay, so that's red on red. Bigetron versus Genesis here, ladies and gentlemen. So Satar still alive, still in a very good spot. But Paslon, they're gonna want to protect him. He's so far the top fragger that they have. And we're headed to stage 4, by the way, Sir Cloud. Wow, I actually didn't notice how fast the games are going, at least for this one, too. Voin, steadily inside the circle. Wow, also, Sir Cloud, amazingly enough, Thunder Talk Gaming still in this as well. But who is one team who's not in there once more? Vampire Esports at number 15 with 0 eliminations.
Man, this is mind-blowing. How, Vampire? How? It's totally not them. I mean, like, yeah, off day, but this is not an off day. This is like an entire winter break for them. I don't know, man. Anyway, for Alter Ego, we do have Madrid here still alive. On the other side, we got IC Esports taking out Long from Nova, and that's going to be their 4th point collected.
Train to Kill also getting themselves on the board. Sir Cloud, I did see on the feed there, care of Train to Kill, but here we go. Foyne, we have casualties, care of AGONxI8 as well, and there, bit of a trading back and forth. Maxia, look at this, this is a personal fight between these two. Ladies and gentlemen, oh, but meow. Oh, okay, that's a bad exchange.
Yeah, a bit of a trade back there, but Alex is there to pick up the pieces. But unfortunately, they will lose Zul. But they still want to fight, so that's okay. Alex is going to be the last man standing for IAC Esports, and so far they've collected 6 eliminations.
Oh, now we are 1 more elimination away from these teams getting points, so I like this. I like what's going on. There's a bit of a diversity here. Look at that. Rig taking out Alva from Alter Ego, so IHC as well turning up once again, Sir Cloud. I need to see their whole roster. I actually didn't notice if they had a casualty, but IHC trying to start something here. Oh no, but Meow, he did get picked up. But I think, yeah, Nova Esports with the proper timing, able to seal the deal there. BIGETRON is still complete. Wow, amazing.
And moment, 300 villains spraying from the top. Three pressure onto Hora. Hora gets away, but they land into the hands of ZZ. Now they need to fight against them. We have Nova on the other side. Malik is super low. Y2M knockdown. Nova tries to land a shot, but he can't. So hard to find a good angle there. And so far, his opponent managed to heal up.
Okay. So Nova right here. Oh, what an exchange inside the shack! That was so sad for Smile. Now Genesis Esports, unfortunately, again, the train has reached its station for Genesis Esports, Sir Cloud. The good stuff right there. Exiting, sadly, though, without a single elimination, or rather, a single placement point. Now let's bring it right here between ZZ and Hora.
Okay, it's gonna be Nova and CXXN now to do the business for Team ZZ. They're fighting back. Jump shot, CXXN! Knockdown! Only left with Nova now, representing Team ZZ. But look at this. BTR, they have arrived. Mafia Ninja will need to deal with both teams. And the nade from Nova will take him out. Now it's Nova against BIGETRON Red Villains.
Oh man, last man Nova. Is he going to be able to do it? The new addition, but no! Passlon with a big shot on Nova. That is it for Team ZZ. But you know what, Sir Cloud? Making it to top 8. Not bad for Team ZZ, sure. Yeah, they did kind of break the record of not getting the top 5. But if we're going to put 2 and 2 together, Team ZZ has been finding their footing, I'd say, for the past number of games.
All right, circle time within the circle. Same goes for Thunderdog Gaming as well.
Yes.
Again.
Ooh,
oh man.
really?
Zero. Yep. He still has. Okay. Okay. Looks like he danced off. I know it's. I know it's Friday night. You know the vibes are in.
Yeah.
Can totally understand that.
Gotta ease the tension, you know. And they are in a good spot. You know, I'm actually leaning towards what you mentioned a while ago, Sir Cloud. Oh man, they're still going at it. They're still going. And with 3 teams, by the way, 3 complete teams, it's safe to say that even KAGENDRA would kind of stretch their legs a little bit, Sir Cloud. I'm leaning towards what you said. Vampire Esports, maybe, just maybe. I know that we're putting a bit of pressure on them trying to get elimination points. But yeah, you know, the gap that they've established between them and the rest of the teams from page 2, I'd say they're okay.
Yeah, and you know what? Oh man, a nice camera work, by the way. Gotta give it to Octobus as well. Yeah, shout out to them for. Oh man. Oh,
and look at the synchronization here. Yeah, they hit it. They hit it.
And you know what? We should switch the music. You know, let's not give such a tense music. You know? Just go with the vibe.
Always, man. Whenever we hit top 5, it is this epic, blood pumping music that we're hearing here, and of course for a good reason, right? Thanks to Ruthless IP Sports for doing that for us. Now, statistically, Sir Cloud, any of these teams, BIGETRON, ThunderTalk, and KAGENDRA, they could run away with this. But Void and IHG, not if they have something to say about it.
That depends on what Alex is going to do to BIGETRON now. He has them in their sights. Nade onto Satar. Satar evaded it. Oh man, but that also kind of gave away his position.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep, there you go.
Yep, it did. Yeah, that's what I thought, Sir Cloud. The moment he threw that nade, he was seen already. So good stuff. Valiant effort there from IHG. But speaking of effort here, Void. Oh, Jahuir. The last piece. The last remnant of Void Esports in this top 4 eliminated from the equation. Now we have a 3-way complete squad face-off here, Sir Cloud.
And a top 3 for Thunderdog Gaming. Looking good so far. Alright, here we go. Yeah, and you gotta think about it, right? Stage 5, we have 3 teams left. This round is hard and fast.
True that, Sir Cloud. Also, this is the second time Thunderdog Gaming did this, right? They hid behind the shadows. They've only had 1 elimination, by the way. So it goes to show they're playing the late game here. See where they are. They kind of weathered out the storm as well compared to the other teams. We saw some of them, Sir Cloud. They turned the safety off. But ThunderTalk, this is it. This is. I bet they're only loading up their guns at this point. They're stacking up on ammo, probably getting utilities. They were not greedy to get this far.
Yeah, they well placed, well disciplined, and because of that, they are still a full squad. 4v4 v4. Even KAGENDRA. In fact, this round, well disciplined as well. Only 1 elimination, so they didn't really find trouble. But a circle favors Thunderdog Gaming.
yep, the signs are slowly coming into fruition here for Thunder Talk, right? So we've seen this happen before. Some of the teams that we see do not really have a significant amount of frags. They might even allow Bigetron and Kagendra to go at it before Cloud before they jump into the water once again, right? So if say Bigetron and Kagendra want to prove a point and take each other out, and Thunder Talk will just be over the horizon waiting for the last man standing, they're gonna go away with a chicken dinner of their own.
Yeah, they could. I mean, honestly, it's real even for me, right? Yeah, we'll see. Because we can, okay, look at this, right? Kagendra's making their move. They're closest to Thundertalk Gaming right now, just right below them. Yu tosses a nade, backs off. And so far, he's playing the patience game. He's waiting for Kagendra to come to him instead.
Yeah, I mean, they're not really overextending, I'd say. Just within the vicinity, right? So look at where they are. It is gonna be up to, I believe, Kagendra and the Bigetron Red Villains to try and go at each other. This right here, Sir Cloud, is the perfect example of rock paper scissors, right? So we don't know who's gonna beat who here. It's just really a matter of who makes the right choice. Who's gonna pull the trigger first? Who's gonna peep? And a while ago, we've seen somebody get taken out because of a nade that they threw. So now Alex from IHE, best example. Let's see.
Yeah, and let's see here. Oh.
Okay,
oh,
that's
no.
information. That's information.
Yep. They know that Zero is there. But Zero is like, nope, I'm not here. Nope, I denied the fact that I'm there. Oh, Fireboy knocked down by Lapa. Okay, that's an opening here for Bigetron Red Villains. Ajay goes down as well. Three-way war, here we go.
Okay, so maybe, just maybe, despite their best efforts to avoid fights, Thunder Talk Gaming here might need to pick up the pace, Sir Cloud. They might need to be on the offensive as well, or at least find that balance. Now we have two members down from Kagendra. Okay, so he has his hands full and surviving the fight against Bigetron as well. Oh, however, it's he falls and make that two knocks on the side of the Thunder Talk.
Oh, Bigetron Red Villains, now they're on the rampage. He keeps moving in. Leon goes down. Kagendra now down to one active player, but Bigetron Red Villains, they need to save one of their players. They should be able to do it in time. Leon gets taken out by Ajay.
Okay, here we go. Two members for both Kagendra and Thunder Talk, and still a complete squad for Bigetron. My God, just when you thought that they were gonna lose their step, they get right back up, ready for more fights. So in case okay, never mind. I had to jinx it. Bigetron finally has another knock. So this is gonna be bad. Good thing the Satar, however, has a vehicle. Went straight to the response here, goes for the revive. But he's getting shot! He's getting shot!
Oh man, being pressured by Frenzy, the last member of Kagendra now. And he's on the outside of the circle as the circle shifted inside. Frenzy trying to land a shot but not able to.
Oh no, why use the UMP? You got the Mini 14! Oh man, that's a really questionable call. I'd say I didn't see the ammo though, so maybe he is saving it for a little later. However, Thunder Talk already with 5 eliminations right here. They could do it. They're already guaranteed placement points, so they might as well go for blood.
Yeah, speaking of blood, Ajay goes for one and Jen
again!
Is going to be taken out.
Oh boy.
They know that Frenzy is there as well, but Frenzy on the outside of the circle. They know that Frenzy is going to be forced to move anyway, and so much open space in front of Frenzy. Thunderdog Gaming, they just need to wait.
They do, Sir Cloud, they do. Not to mention they don't have much ammo to go around. So with this stature right here of Frenzy, he needs to play this really close to the chest, but there he is. Thunder Talk has one knock, make that one remaining member, and that's Ajay. So Frenzy, he has information, Sir Cloud. It is up to Bigetron right now to get themselves into the proper mindset, because these two teams, Kagendra and Thunder Talk, are gonna go at it for sure.
Frenzy not gonna go down without a fight. Showing himself, popping up the smoke. Now the smoke is blinding the line of sight of Ajay. Frenzy fires back, and both of them similar health.
Frenzy though, you can't afford to stay out. Oh, he does not surrender to, oh my goodness, Sir Cloud. He didn't allow Thunder Talk to get that elimination. He deliberately went to the blue. Ajay, however, he does have a problem here. He has to heal. But ladies and gentlemen, Bigetron Red Villain still emerges on top. The numbers prove to be right.
Man, it's been a while. It's been a while, not gonna lie, that we
Yes.
last saw BIGETRON Red Bull scoring a chicken dinner. And this is the regular lineup, plus Paslon 2, who is still the mysterious player. And not only getting a chicken dinner, they scored themselves a decent amount of elimination points.
You know, apart from the fact, yes, Sir Cloud, that we haven't seen BIGETRON up here in a while, I'd say that having entered the top 3 without a casualty thus far, at least before the other team started to knock them out, that's a good sign. That was a very good sign for BIGETRON. It means that they were progressing, right? So yes, GenFoz, unfortunately, no eliminations, but of course, this is my MVP right here, Sir Cloud, Paslon 2, for good reason. I'd say BIGETRON had it coming, Sir Cloud. They had this victory coming to them.
Yeah, towards the end there, they had a good control. But you know what? If I gotta think about it as well, Sanhok Gaming, they had a good control as well. But I would say that a little bit unfortunate that Circle went away from them. So they were kind of forced to move to somewhere a little bit more exposed. But yeah, if only maybe I'll just put it out maybe, right? Maybe if they took out their opponents earlier on when they had the circle advantage, that maybe they would have scored the chicken dinner.
Also, I believe, Sir Cloud, towards the very end, the numbers would really belong to BIGETRON, right? They like I said, they allowed Thunder Talk to fish out the opponents for them, to fish out the remainder of the opposition. So it was a pretty good exchange towards the end. So all things considered, I'd say a well-deserved winner chicken dinner. Just look at the amount of look at how much they traveled. So they went on a spree. They went on a hunting spree.
Oh yeah, and on the opposite side, IAC, they didn't really need to travel that much among all these teams. But also a special mention to Hora. Not to forget about them. They won their fight, their revenge at Yasnaya against Team Flash, and they got themselves up there as one of the top performing teams.
So honestly, Sir Cloud, I'm looking forward to what this next game is gonna look like for BIGETRON. So they've been performing quite well for the past few games, making it to the top 3, top 4 even, and now with their winner chicken dinners. I hope they don't lose steam, right? So if I'm gonna compare, that kind of happened with Sem9 a little earlier on, but look at this, double the eliminations of Thunder Talk Gaming, but we gotta give it to them, Sir Cloud. They knew exactly when to emerge. We didn't see them for a good number of stages, and when they come up again for the second time in a row, Thunder Talk Gaming making it that far.
Well, Paslon 2 is making it far as well.
Yep.
Coming in as the MVP, representing BIGETRON Red Bull, and 6 eliminations, 783 damage, and is still the mysterious player. So we don't really know who this guy is, but he has been quite a regular in the lineup.
And I believe that if memory serves, he already had an MVP prior to this. So I'm going to have to dig deep on the notes because it has been a while, Sir Cloud. So yeah, we're going to have to forgive us for that. A couple of BIGETRON players here in the top performers. Yep, beautifully done. And of course, Crypto not falling from the bridge this time. Of course, making it here alongside Thunder Talk's AJ or Ajay.
Yeah, he controlled the high ground but they had to circle well. So Ajay, good work there. Taking over 3 eliminations with 50% team contribution. Alright, match rankings. Only 3 teams with a double digit, but again, a surprise. Vampire Esports 0. So if my memory serves me right, they only got 1 point out of 4 games.
Okay, so Sir Cloud, again, we don't know what's going on with Vampire. Could they be holding back? Could they be pulling their punches? Right? Because they know that they're already in. But again, it's safe to assume right now that Tony K and or Schweppes are no longer in contention. So we're gonna see that a little later on because we've also seen different MVPs just for today alone. Let's see by the end of our 5th day, what the change-up is gonna look like. Now, of course, look at that, Sir Cloud, 253 throwables. So that right there is the credential for this game.
But you sound satisfied with the number, so
I am.
Okay. Not too bad there.
Chaos.
I also want to point out that Genesis Esports, unfortunately, it's a 0-point round for them. But
Right.
they had a good spot, like on top of the Pachinki Hill. That is one of the key areas, but because I think there were too many teams coming by and they failed to defend it. One of the teams actually knocked them or gave them a run for their money is Hora Esports. So yeah, and I guess that's why Hora is up there with one of the top teams. But let's look at the points now. Although a 0-point round, but just as Esports still with the crown.
Oh, they didn't have to exert as much effort as they should, Sir Cloud. So, but I don't think they should lose their touch here because Kagendra is just literally one hiccup away. If they do good for the next game, Genesis will have their hands full. Now Void, nicely enough, Sir Cloud, as we mentioned, Void was 19th place a while ago, but because of that, there's a bit of a problem here for Tianma. Now they are hanging on a hair strand. So let's see. Page 2 is looking really tight.
Well, yeah, I mean, 7-9 they were number 18 before, and clearly they're not here. They've been booted out to page 3, so now with 89 points, but again, the points are so close, it only takes one round for them to get back up.
My gosh, but I can't say the same for the rest of the teams here from places 20 to 27, right? The shakeup isn't really significant, so we have Xerxia trading places with 6 to 8. Again, some of these teams you're not seeing them because they're not playing, but this is gonna be very important now, ladies and gentlemen, because one of these two teams will not be playing tomorrow. So we take as much as we can in terms of points. I'm holding my breath here, Sir Cloud. This is gonna be intense. We're down to our final 2 maps for today.
Yeah, good news for 7-9 fans because they only played 16 matches, so they have matches in hand. But let's see what will they do and all the other teams do in our Miramar match after this, after we come back from this break. Well, and go it is, ladies and gentlemen. The previous chicken dinner won by BIGETRON Red Village from Group A. Just put it out there, just put it out there. Welcome back to the Clash of Giants Season 3. My name is Sir Cloud together with Pika. So now between Group A and C, they've evened up.
Oh man, 2 more games to figure out who's gonna be dominant for our second to the last day. So all things put in place here. Group A also, they've been on a tear. Then there's Group C. So it is a matter now of breaking that tie. Any of these teams from both A and C could be the difference maker. But as we've been seeing in Sir Cloud, it is almost anybody's game. We've been seeing teams who hit for the good half of their games, such as Thunder Talk Gaming, emerging in the grand finals. So that is an indication that no one is safe.
Yeah, absolutely. These two groups, they've been even. But maybe we might see the tiebreaker later on. But let's recap again on on teams that are playing in their respective groups. And in case you're wondering, oh, where is this team? Where's that team? Well, they could be taking a break in Group B today. So we're focusing on the Group A and C.
And that's how we're gonna know who's gonna be playing tomorrow. So that right there is gonna be an exclamation point. But speaking of exclamation points, some of these teams that we've been expecting to show up, or at least be the top dogs, have not been doing so. One such, unfortunately, is Vampire Esports, who for the fourth time today has exited with less than significant points.
Yeah, multiple zeros there for Vampire Esports. I mean, I do miss the excitement that they can bring onto the battlefield, right? But maybe next round is the round that they've been waiting for. So, yep. But based on the stats, Vampire Esports is not one of the top Miramar performers. Instead, it's going to be Star with UAE, KAGENDRA, Duxan, and RRQ who's not playing today.
Oh man, and I miss these teams, honestly. If only we would be able to see them duke it out one more time, Sir Cloud, in a brawl, like a total brawl. I'd pay to see that, but that's not the case here. We're gonna see some of our teams here who in the past have given us moment after moment when it comes to Miramar. So it's always a stressful map to see. So Sir Cloud, the floor is theirs. I just want to see how it's fair for all these teams that we have in Miramar.
Well, as much as you want to see them, we have to talk about them because we have to put in our prediction. So, okay. I'm going to dedicate the second half to the fans. So, the craziest fan base in the chat.
Of course.
Gets it, right? Gets it. So, we're going to put in the Purple Heart. Purple Heart Horror Esports. Let's go.
Okay, so as for me, Sir Cloud, since we're not seeing our queue here, right? I'd say the second best. I'm looking at my notes here. I am leaving it to KAGENDRA for this one. KAGENDRA from Group A as well, because again they've been on a tear. Honestly, they've been consistent. Sure, in the past few games, not quite, but in Miramar, Kev's kiss. Not gonna lie.
Going with the stats this time, yeah, but not gonna lie, right? I mean, we've always talked about like, oh, KAGENDRA doing well in Miramar. It's their map, like, yeah. So not gonna lie, I mean, based on stats, based on previous achievements, how they played inside of Miramar, nah, KAGENDRA, no brainer pick.
Surely, 2 thumbs up for KAGENDRA on that one. You know, one team also that tails closely behind is Genesis. So I also feel that maybe they're gonna have another winner in the chicken dinner, and if they do, they're first to reach 5. But again, Sir Cloud, I don't know if we were asked for predictions, but I'm locking it on KAGENDRA. Oh yeah, we were. You did pick Aura, Purple Hearts. So let's go for predicting this time around, Sir Cloud. Horizontal for me.
Okay, I'm gonna go wide this time, okay? Horizontal for you. Any horizontal? I'm gonna go wide. I'm gonna go like anything at the bottom. Anything at south. Anything.
Headed south?
Yeah. Anything headed south.
Okay, got it.
Like it has to, come on. Man.
Yeah, I know. It has to be right at some point. So. Me, I'm so general. Like, horizontal, I don't care whether it's right to left or left to right. As long as it's horizontal, I'll be happy.
Yeah, we cannot be too specific, you know, we're never gonna hit it. But I see Impala now.
Oh boy!
It's kind of horizontal?
Kind of. Almost there. You know what? I take those.
Yeah. Depends on how OCD you are.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah, it's true. So this is me seeing a straight line with my lazy eye. You know what I mean? So I'd say this is probably that. I do have a lazy eye, by the way. Lost Leonis. The Cloud. Now, this raises the question, where will the circle be? You know, I don't want to predict that as well. You know, it's already tough enough to see the flight path. The circle is a whole different story.
Yeah, I'm sure you don't need to worry about lazy eyes and the circle. I'm sure it's a perfect circle. It's like a perfect O.
Oh, for
like,
sure.
There's no way it could be like, oh, it looks a little bit, you know. Nah, it's a perfect O.
Okay. It's a sure rate. However, a sure spot, however, right here is that Bigetron Red Villains, one of the first few teams to deploy. So, Sir Cloud, again, they might be living off of momentum. Let's see. Look at who dropped with them, headed probably to the mines. I'd say Vampire Esports.
I'm looking at Chumacera as well. We got Sam9 there, overlapping with another team. And Vampire, I think, yeah, Vampire should be alright. Like, no one is going to challenge them. KAGENDRA is on the left side, so they're far enough. But I think we're going to see the first encounter in Chumacera. Picado, there seems to be two teams as well. T2K, Duxan, I see them there. A team flash on the outside of Picado. So they should be okay. They should be clear. So these two areas. Okay, let's go. We can start off with Duxan.
All right, Winchester at hand. You know, I already expected this. Somebody from any player at all who goes to Miramar is bound to have Winchester. And I'm a huge fan, but just like that, Alex spraying Kenny as out of commission.
Oh, that's a very early one for Step 9. But they are going up against the world champions, IHC. To a certain extent, understandable. But I'm sure they will not go down without a fight. Let's go, IHC versus Step 9.
So Demo taking high ground with the Winchester already. Superboy here as well from Sem9 trying to probably scout the vicinity, see if somebody's going to be hesitant or somebody's going to be a little too aggressive. So, oh, a new player from Train to Kill. Did you see that, Sir Cloud? We have Butts apparently from Train to Kill. Putting his name on the board already with one knock. Let's see. I want to see who this player is. Maybe you have info on me, Sir Cloud. I don't know. This is beyond me.
Yeah, I mean, Boots, first time looking at his name as well. So, yeah, could be a trial player, could be a pseudo name. I don't know. But let's see if they can finish up the business against Duxan, because we have seen comebacks before. So, gotta stay disciplined.
Yeah, tell you what, I'm gonna read that as Boots as well. I don't want to be taken out of context for the entirety of our game here. Okay, so this compound, specifically Sir Cloud near Picado, this is one of my favorite spots because teams can actually hold here very safely. That is, of course, if they don't get flushed out, right? This entire Coliseum, if I may, it is beautiful. However, somebody's trying to take this away from Train to Kill, namely Duxan Esports.
Alright, Duxan Esports waiting on the lower ground. So T2K, 3 members at least, they cannot go down until they clear off the ground floor. They do have one representative though, so they can probably be fed information. But I guess it's going to be a stalemate since we do have the circle on top of them.
Man, I don't know how Butch is gonna take out Hyun Bin or Saikse from this angle. I know that he's very, very near the staircase, right? But the slightest bit of movement can give away their positions. So QXZ here, just by the hallway. I think they're trying to communicate. I'm pretty sure they're letting comms handle it. But yeah, this is good. This is bound to make a lot of noise here, Cloud.
Yep. Speaking about making noise, the movement now from Duxan making noise, allowing T2K to know where to move. Okay, we got Boots here. Shots fired out, but nobody's really down just yet. We got Love here, opens the door, try to bait out his opponent. Door closes again. Now the door is no longer there.
Okay, so all that action that you've been seeing, folks, is actually from the smaller screen that you're seeing. So yeah, IHC has their hands full here, taking the fight to Sem9. A bit of exchange there against IHC, Sem9. Honestly, I don't know who's winning so far. We're gonna see that because there's already one knock on the side of IHC. There's one on Sem9 as well.
Yeah, and Sem9 went out to IHC, so
there
the
we
seem
go.
to be eliminated. There you
Big
go.
foul, yeah.
Not able to get anything out of this, but speaking of getting something, Love got 1. Love gets 2. Wow, Love showing so much love to Duxan now. QXZ will be snoozing in the lobby.
Okay, so that is a clash of shotguns. Very successful defense there, Sir Cloud, by Train to Kill. So that compound will be theirs for the keeping, at least for now. Let's see who's gonna be brave enough to take that from Train to Kill. Now that was a worth it clash as well. 68 points plus 4 because of that elimination on Sem9. That's gonna look good once again for Train to Kill. Now, Sir Cloud, 72 points on their side. They're slowly making their way towards Nova Esports and Hora.
Oof. Okay. Just as when we started, two teams eliminated already. So T2K, like what you mentioned, 72 points. They are 4 points behind Hora as of that. So of course, Hora, so far a quiet start for them. Quiet is good as a start, so it's okay. And you can definitely continue to gain points. And because it's a kind circle, I must say, it's not like a corner circle or something like that. So that's why we can see like teams focusing on the rotation. They're able to get to the spaces that they want. So a lot of space to play with at the start.
Yeah, true enough, Sir Cloud. I do think that this is also the good and bad about Miramar. Since it's such a huge map, right? You have the right to loiter, at least for the early stages. But at the same time, you'll never know who you're gonna come across. And when you do, if you're unlucky enough, you're gonna be left or caught out in the open. So maybe, just maybe, some of these teams they just want to play this as slow as possible. I know they're hearing gunfire. Some of them are just really out to get resources. In this case, like Nova Esports, look at Long. He only has level 1 helmet, level 2 vest, and 1 medkit. He has a bunch of ammo though. So maybe, just maybe, they're gonna want to sit this one out for the time being.
Yeah, and plus, yeah, they're not particularly doing well. So maybe staying alive towards the end,
Yeah,
it's
true.
not a bad idea as well, right? Yeah, because when it comes to taking fights, it's quite a surprise as well. Like a team like Nova to lose a lot of their fights. So maybe like just stay put, avoid fights, and I'll see you in the final circle.
Yeah, farming is not particularly bad, right? When it comes to the early stages. So, yep, we're going for elimination points, but if it's gonna cost your entire team, might as well not. We've seen that happen for Thunder Talk earlier. So here we go. Vampire Esports again suffering a bit of casualty here, and now against a fellow top team, Kagendra. So let's see who's gonna fall first. Leon, though, care of vehicular knock, I'd say. Okay, let's see how that's gonna go. Schweppes is already is one problem here on the side of Vampire Esports.
Okay, circle time. Let's see where will it shift. Will it be a hard shift or will it be a good shift here? And it will be a hard shift towards the
Oh, it is.
south side. So a lot of high ground there, just above the Masera. So it will be interesting to see where the teams will want to take that spot.
Oh man, look at here they are against Sir Cloud. Look at the bottom. At least when we saw from the map, the bottom right of the screen. We're looking at Thunder Talk once again, keeping their head below water for now, trying not to peek a little too much. But here we go, the boys. As I mentioned, Sir Cloud, he's putting in some work. He's gonna put Flyboy out of his misery here, and Zero as well. My gosh, and he does take the first grenade elimination of the game.
Oh, it must be something to
Okay.
do with his Piccolo skin there. And first time he's flexing that, at least from what we've seen. So yeah, Dragon Ball skin. Always a nostalgic feeling seeing that.
Fortunately, Tony K, having one of the 3 eliminations so far, is also out of not going to be able to take that throne away from the rest of his team. I think this is a bit of a greedy push. So let's see, that vehicle is already compromised. It's only a matter of time before that actually blows up. And there it is. The blue curtain has passed by these players.
Oh no, and Lucy's kind of low. He's healing up now, but Frenzy's not letting him go. Frenzy's kind of caught out. Oh no, he's surrounded by the members of Empire now. The boys, he's feeling it. He wants blood. He's thirsty now. Frenzy burned down. Oh, no, oh no. Immediately exposing himself to Schweppes with a Goku skin.
And all the way from the high ground, Sir Cloud. That was a beautiful shot. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, here we go. A bit busy here is Alter Ego alongside Zercha. So they're doing okay. They're doing okay. RNJ falls. So yeah, that is it. That's the big smoke. And Zercha out of there with, oh man, barely any points.
Oh, we got Team Flash right now against IHC. Team Flash. We know, or they know, that they need to rank the points in. If not, they may lose out on the grand finals. And now we got Alex surprising Kwang! Kwang totally didn't know what hit him.
Actually, yeah, no points at all for Zercha. I can't say the same for IHC though. They're doing really well. Complete squad, a good amount of utilities, only a bit of damage on the side of Meow Meow, more than capable of healing. So Sir Cloud, is this gonna be one more for IHC? One more shot at supremacy? Right now they do have a bit of company, I'd say, but again, it's too early to tell. 13 seconds before stage 3. And this is a slower game compared to what we've seen earlier, Sir Cloud.
Yeah.
Kinda slower, kinda.
Oh, okay. But let's see here. 5 teams already eliminated. Okay, I think we will see more. I expect to see more. Now that the circle shift to the lower ground, look at the amount of teams on those high grounds. Man, they will all need to
And,
move, and that's where we will see a lot of clashes.
mm, Hard to analyze here who's gonna get the upper hand, Sir Cloud, because some majority of our teams are still complete. Not to mention a good stack of resources. Genesis, a while ago, they weren't really in a good spot. Uh, it's safe to assume that in the previous game they kind of had a bit of momentum halt, but this time around with our with this Miramar right here, it could be a different tale. Mernat Boy taking a little bit of damage. I just don't know from who yet.
Oh, okay. Let's see
See,
what happens to BTR. Here they are rotating towards Void. At the same time, Conti knocked out by Alex. The Void keeping out to BTR. They're gonna try to lock them out. Starby, long range, but the nade came from nowhere. It came from La Paz. Surprise, surprise on the Starby.
my gosh, what a throw! And Rosemary though, putting Void out of commission over here, ladies and gentlemen. So, yep, I do think, Sir Cloud, that Alter Ego they want to play Scavenger for the time being. I'd say they're dipping in the action here between Void and Bigetron. So, this is a pretty stacked class that we're seeing over here. You know, Gen Pause, he's pretty cornered, I'd say. Paslon just over the horizon. I'm not so sure how long Maxis can take this. He only has, he does have 4 medkits, however. So let's see. But they are very outnumbered. Zhao Weir needs help.
Oh, okay, yeah, but Bigetron Red Villains, they need help as well. They're still on the outside of the circle. Wow, Maxius together with the rest of 4. Okay, Maxius is on the outside as well. Probably gonna backstab them. Jiawei. Oh
Yep,
no,
yep,
Jiawei
yep,
in trouble. And here we go. Lapa rushes in. And Jiawei take it out. Maxius out as well. Void broken apart by 2 teams.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about, Sir Cloud. This was a very interesting exchange between these teams. It's a continuous dip. It's a consistent I'd say exchange of fire between these teams, and I'd say Void had the lower percentage of getting out of there alive. They had they lost 2 numbers already, very separate from each other, so I don't think they were really gonna get out of there. However, one more player who may have a hard time getting out of there is Crackshot. Oh, but he does make it out of there.
They're trying to. Okay, Alex now going up against Crackshot.
ZZ!
UMP. Nade. Gotta be careful that Alex prepping up his own nade as well. He receives the nade from Crackshot. Now Alex is kind of low. Crackshot will crack the shot onto Alex.
IHC actually getting really well here. Team Pi just getting in the way. So entering the safe zone. Finally, Crackshot though. He takes a few bullets in. He has to heal with. He only has 1 med kit.
Oh, it's one med kit, but he has another Percy. Okay for now. Long range on the demo. Now position compromise. He has other teammates though, so he can still follow up. They can still share resources. For now, they're trying to take down demo. Crack shot. Ooh, close one.
Man, he is making this count, Sir Cloud. But imagine if one more bullet got him, that would have been it. So that was a very dangerous, close to the chest. And look at this demo. He has his sight set on Crackshot probably, but that chunk of land is preventing him from seeing clearly. Also, just a quick update: Genesis Esports eliminated by Team ZZ. I believe Team ZZ also lost 2 players, I'd say, before they eliminated the entirety of Genesis Esports.
Oh. Yeah, teams are now starting to drop like flies after the circle rotated. Team Pi as well. Only two active players left. Okay, one of them knocked down, but I doubt Smart 7 can be saved. 76 might try though.
Yeah, that's true. Corn T, look at this, Sir Cloud. He's basically just trying to survive here. Not really gonna go for any push. Maybe he's hearing them, maybe not. I don't know. But look at this. Look at this significant amount of eliminated teams, Sir Cloud. The top 3 teams out of there. But On a better note, Vampire Esports now at least leaving with 4 eliminations.
Oh,
At
now
least.
Lapa. Nate. Rosemary. Ooh, that Nate did not connect. Still all right here. But second Nate, if I want to try. At the same time, we can see the movement here by GenForce. GenForce knocked down Rosemary. We say thank you very much for the point.
Cannot be any more thankful. A while ago, Mary unable to survive this long. So let's see. Bigetron, red villains over here, just up to Paslon and Lapar. So we're already at stage 4, Sir Cloud. This is where the blue zone starts to get more painful. And fortunately enough, none of our teams are staying out there.
Okay, Morpheus tries, but because of how rough the terrain is, not gonna be easy to land a shot. So Bigetron reveals they should be okay, but for T2K now, fighting as Rig goes down. And look who's here, is actually Hora. No fear, Love in front of him. He has the high ground advantage, but the no fear now on even grounds with Love. Exchanging bullets, exchanging shots. Love gets closer and closer. He gets one on the left. Can he get the second one on the right? Love needs to reload. And now no fear has the high ground advantage, but still not on the Love yet. 1v1. Here we go.
Look at this. Look at these
Oh,
speaking from Love.
oh.
Oh, man. But no fear. No fear survives the clash, survives the encounter. It's bad. It's very, very bad here for Train to Kill. So Jane, however, trades out Sky. So it is up to this man, the man without fear, supposedly, ladies and gentlemen, as he is heavily surrounded by Train to Kill. However, Bigetron Red Villains just over the horizon. They could jump in once again and interrupt this predicament.
Oh, but now it's left to no fear from Hora. Go out against the two members of T2K. At the same time, they might need to manage the circle. Circle shifts away and it falls onto Thunderdog Gaming.
Oh boy, oh boy. Bigetron Red Villains here, Sir Cloud. I think they have to stay put. Look at all the teams that we have here in the mix. We have Alter Ego, we have Train to Kill. Oh, there's no fear. So, yep, good showing, Sir Cloud. Good news is, Hora leaves with 1 elimination point on top of the, rather 1 placement point on top of the 5 eliminations that they got.
I mean, look at how rough the terrain is, right, for Hora to manage. Man, but they still managed to get something out of it. So, not empty-handed for Hora. 6 elimination points. Okay.
Sir Cloud, look at the dominant performance, by the way, here. On the side of IHC. I am actually, honestly, I feel that they're going to be able to make it here to top 5, if not even further. So, 9 eliminations, they're just 1 away to go for 142 points, and that's not going to look bad. Kagendra and Genesis alongside Vampire Esports, you see this grind, you see this slow climb here by IHC. Let's see how this is going to go. Godless, though, he has someone on his tail. We have Peak trying to blow up that car. Oh, but barely leaving is Godless.
Oh no, Godless, Miko stuck! Man, and that's in a rough position. He's not back to 0 yet. So he's on his own now. But at the same time, teams are looking at him. Oh man, it's a tough position to be in.
Rosemary though, okay, is he gonna survive this encounter? Alva, I think with a bit of help there. Nicely done. Trained to Kill, leaving at 7th place. Okay. Still a very, very good showing. They've been consistent so far. However, Badru here from Alter Ego. I think he's keeping in touch here with Alva, trying to get some information on Bigetron. And yes, Sir Cloud, this is what I was talking about. They had to hold their spot for quite a bit because Bigetron does not have the numbers on their side.
Yeah, Alter Ego. This could be their round, though. Look at the position. They are gatekeeping other teams from coming in.
And the
So
numbers,
far, so good for them at stage 5. But that might change it. Stage 6, so gotta keep an eye on that. Team ZZ as well. So far, they made it to top 6 and looking to be at least in top 5 like how they always do.
less than a minute here for stage 5. So anybody's game. Anybody's game. Okay, so no one's gonna make the mistake anymore. Cloud. They're staying outside the blue for sure. They cannot tank that anymore. 2 medkits here on the side of Alva, Rosemary, and Morpheus have vehicles of their own, so they could scout for information, see how far they are from each other. But again, if you just took a glimpse, Sir Cloud, Thunder Talk Gaming is still in this, specifically you.
Ooh, Thunderdog Gaming again and again. They had the luck on the circle this time. Let's see if they can make the most out of it by getting a chicken dinner. But the competition is tight now. Nova is still in as well. So Nova, let's see if they can clear off IAC, who's just below the IC. Not really a big threat since they do have the high ground against them.
And a complete squad as well, Sir Cloud. So this is one of the better showings of Nova thus far. I'd say they learned a lot from King, right? That's just me. I don't know. Maybe Nova has something else to say. Honestly, I'm proud. I'm happy that they made it to this part of our game number 5. Now, truth be told, Thunder Talk. They have a road in between them, Sir Cloud. You see how they're separated as well. Anybody who crosses will land right on their sights.
Oh man, Thunder Talk still with the circle, still with the compass, still with the full squad. I mean, all the stars are aligning for them. It's a matter of I don't know. I can't say it's a matter of time for them to close off and get the chicken dinner, but it's looking real good for Thunder Talk.
However, this is not looking good for some of our other teams, specifically IHC. Oh, never mind. Godless, though. Proving me wrong. Going for an elimination. That's peak from Nova Esports. So Nova, ladies and gentlemen, right here, also proving to be a very threatening team, but not if Bigetron has other ideas in mind, right? Originally, they were complete, Sir Cloud, but now they are down to their last 2 players.
Well, welcome to the top 5, as they always do. Now Y2M on their turn to get into the circle. They don't have it. Alva! Nice long range! But he got some help on Thunder Talk Gaming, but pass on to Spoil, but still go to Yuyu, not Alpha.
Okay, so this is, once again, ladies and gentlemen, the dangers that Thunder Talk Gaming is presenting. Complete squad, good game sense, patience for days. They made it to top 4 just like that, and now Bigetron. Once again, Sir Cloud, this team, they tried to hold on for so long, but again, the numbers just proving to be overwhelming. I'm gonna get back to my topic of Thunder Talk, Sir Cloud. Not bloodthirsty. They're not doing anything magical. This is just pure grit and game sense.
Oh, Nate. Oh, debated that. But for how long now? CXXN shooting from the other side. Blind smoke spray, and he got it. Nova Esports out. Top 3 it is.
Manchester Cloud, this could be the wake-up call that DC's been waiting for. At least internally, Y2 Mon did not take any damage from Rosemary here. And he has a lot of bullets, and I mean a lot. Look at this. Look at it, just spraying all over those last 2 players. We have Y2 Mon and CXXN. We know for a fact, Mr. Cloud, that CXXN probably one of the most sought-after survivors for this team.
Yeah, CXXN, not only a survivor, but he was lone. We've seen him clutch before, so he can probably do that again. Alright, Alter Ego. This is their round as well. 10 elimination points so far. It's just getting the chicken dinner on the board. Same goes for Thunder Talk Gaming, but Thunder Talk Gaming, frankly speaking, they didn't really need to move that much. So all they need to do is just wait for teams to come to them.
Wow, ZZ hasn't moved from where they are. It means that the threat is real here for Alter Ego. They know exactly where to fish out the remainders of ZZ. So, unfortunately, Sir Cloud, they're being caved in by the blue zone. So, and with the vehicle looking like that, it's only a matter of time before they're gonna get scouted by Badru, or worse, by Thunder Talk Gaming.
Look at the circle, right? I believe Thunder Talk still has the circle. So, oh man, I mean, it is just them to play the defensive game. Oh, right now, Alter Ego. It's that game to play right now. They have to find a way to go down. Wow, manage it, Team ZZ.
Okay. So let's look at the cards here, Sir Cloud. Team ZZ, very apparent that they're inferior. But again, should they be able to clutch this out, find that proper spot, they might escape the clutches of both these teams. A while ago, it was Alter Ego who had their sights on it. But Thunder Talk, they knew exactly where to point their guns, and there it is. He putting the lid on both the players of ZZ. Sir Cloud, that's probably their best showing today.
Yeah, Thunder Talk again is second place finish, but now it's all about taking it home. Can they finally score the home run? Alter Ego will not make it easy for them. Just look at the spread right now. They're trying to get as much information as possible. Trying to gather, or probably they're waiting for the next result circle. Might as well.
Circloud DT distant from the rest of the team. So he's probably gonna go for a backdoor play, maybe a flank. Because again, Alter Ego, wisely enough, they have a buddy system going on. You see 2 up front and 2 in the back. Badra and Rosemary in one spot. We have Alva and Morpheus on the other. So this could be anybody's game. DT, he may or may not be aware that there's a separation here between Badra and Rosemary. So instead of flanking, he may be the one getting flanked.
Ooh, yeah. I mean, you're right. He only has a pair of eyes, so to speak, on that building. So he can only pretty much look at one direction. And to look at the other, well, it's sometimes a little bit hard as you need to keep your eye on the enemy that's closest to you. But now DT retreats behind the building just to get a better view of everything.
I'm becoming an even further believer of Thunder Talk. But here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Rosemary finally finding DT after all that wait. But Yu though, putting a lid on Morpheus, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so now we are down 3v3. It could be a slow burn here for both teams. Sir Cloud, let's see.
Yeah, what's going to come up next, right? The road is separating both teams, and we're at stage 8, so stage 9, there will not be any circle. We're close entirely. But if we look at the circle advantage, it favors towards Alter Ego. So the one that needs to move is Thunderdog Gaming, and look at the spread that they have, especially Rosemary's position. If Thunderdog Gaming comes out of the building, Rosemary will be the first one to shoot.
In this particular scenario, Sir Cloud, it would be a shame. It would be an absolute shame if Alter Ego would drop the ball to Thunderdog Gaming, right? Because look at their records. Not bad. Rosemary has 6 eliminations. Some of the members of Thunderdog have 3, sometimes 1. So Alpha has 3 on Alter Ego as well. So it'll be so disappointing if they drop this right here. They have a good amount of eliminations. Why not go for the chicken dinner as well?
Yeah, might as well, right? And they're on course for it. So far, they're playing the patience game because they know that the zone will do its work. So they don't really need to put in the work right now. Just waiting for the right moment. Thunderdog Gaming, they're creating the smoke bridge. That is their only way to get out of the building. That's the only way to be able to challenge Alter Ego.
Boy, oh boy, this is too intense. This is a long 3v3, by the way. Look at these players. Calculated, right? Trying to fish for reactions. Again, if somebody gets grazed by that nade, it's sure information. I know they don't want to make so much as a peep here. Otherwise, their positions are compromised and the plans might be ruined.
Here we go. Plans done. Execution in a while. You created it. Okay, Ajay makes the first move. Rosemary shows up.
Oh.
Rosemary shoots. Look at that. There was no way for Ajay to get across.
And it's safe to say Ajay's done for, right? So let's just wait for the confirmation. Yi also in a bit of trouble here. Yeah, last man standing here. Ladies and gentlemen, it is looking bright here for Alter Ego. Yu, no backup. It is only a matter of time. One bullet can do it. Oh, and Alter Ego, ladies and gentlemen, with a dominating end to our first Miramar map. Congratulations for your winner chicken dinner. Again, Sir Cloud, no repeaters yet.
There's almost no way for Alter Ego to drop that ball.
Yes.
It scored this chicken dinner well spread out, circle advantage, and one thing that they did really right was to send Rosemary to flank. The moment they got that one guy, that's it. They know the chicken dinner is there.
And that was a really close battle to Sir Cloud because they still had 4 members each moving into our finale. So that kind of gave me a bit of good anxiety. But of course, with a solid 23 points to Don, Alter Ego, this is gonna stir a bit of trouble in the rankings. Morpheus with no elimination, it's absolutely fine. But for the rest of the team, I'd say probably the MVP here is gonna be Rosemary, Sir Cloud. Just be assuming.
Yeah, I mean, look at the damage, look at the eliminations. Damage taken the lowest. What else? What else is after this, right? Probably headshots, knockouts the most. Maybe a stat that this guy isn't excelling in.
Oh yeah, for sure. The man is not settling for a slice. He wants the whole cake, right? So good showing here for Rosemary. Now, Of course, let's not discredit Alva as well as Badru, who put their backs as well, leading into this grand finals. Now, Sir Cloud, Miramar, that was a bit of a long game, a long con for Thunder Talk. So check them out, right? Look at the travel that they had to go through just to make it that far.
And
10,000.
yeah, I know, right? That's 10,000. So it's not like, okay, they travel only like 200 meters and the circle is on top of them to the end. No, they travel all the way from somewhere else to be at where they were and get the circle from there. Of course, they need a little bit of luck at some point. So yeah, and that got them that at least in second place finish. But because IAC and Team ZZ got more elimination points, so points wise, they were overtaken.
Yeah, another thing to note, Sir Cloud, is I believe, I was about to say here, Thunder Talk got 5 eliminations, right? So with the amount of points that they got being second place, that's 6 points. They're still at a 2-digit addition to their record. However, back to the big boys right here of Alter Ego, 13 eliminations, 10 placement points. They're the top. They're top of the world right now. Not the charts, but at least for this game.
Yep. 13 eliminations. So that's going to be 23 points,
yeah.
For sure. Yeah. But and I'm sure this also put them in a okay position in the overall charts to not be in the bottom 8 team.
Do it.
And yeah, I mean there's no doubt, right? He won every single stat against his other teammates. So Rosemary, the Rose carry, is in the house.
Was there any doubt, right? So the way that he ended that game, and maybe the succeeding games from this point forward, Rosemary truly a deserving MVP for this one. Now, this is also a representative of Alter Ego for today when it comes to MVP, because I remember that they haven't had one for today.
Yes. And it's been a while as well since we last saw Alter Ego getting the chicken dinner in this tournament too. So nice to see him getting it again. Rosemary at the forefront leading it. Other than that, special mention to CXXN, who's always the top fragger for Team ZZ. I've got Baxis from Vaughn and Debo from IAC stepping it up again.
Yeah, an ample representation. We like that. We like the way that the charts are moving. It's a piece of the pie for everybody. So let's see how the last game's gonna look like. But again, for me, Sir Cloud, my MVP team is of course Thunder Talk. You look at where they are, Sir Cloud. So just 5 eliminations, obviously still less than ZZ, but because of that placement point, they're doing really well.
Yeah, we got 4 teams with a double digit. But on the other end, let's see here. Duxan, 0. Vampire, looking at you guys, 4 points. So it's still not that. I mean, there's some improvement, but it's not like the big number that we used to seeing Vampire Esports get.
With an 11-point lead here by Alter Ego, Sir Cloud, I'd say that's again that's a boost of confidence. For Vampire Esports, you're right. I don't think that's enough for them to at least make a significant change headed back to number 1. So again, fingers crossed. If you are pulling your punches, Vampire Esports, that is on you. But I keep my faith. Now, of course, Rosemary, he's, as you call him, Rose Carry. Well, without question, he's definitely going to make it to the chart once again. Because that performance was just the makings of a leader.
Oh, trust me, everyone calls him Rose Carry.
Okay.
Because this guy is just in a different league, individually. Like, there are even conversations of saying that, it's basically Rosemary Esports. Because when he performs, the team performs. When he doesn't, then the team doesn't perform. So but yeah, that just shows that the level that he has with Alter Ego, and he always does well for them, especially in major tournaments.
Yeah, he's really an influential force when it comes to Alter Ego, right? So I'd say the same for some of the teams, but it's really apparent for Alter Ego, not gonna lie. Look at that, 6 places up because of that victory. So what that means is, once again, a team has exited our 3rd page. So that saves them, actually, almost indefinitely, Sir Cloud, from being a number 19, at least for this game.
Yeah, so, okay. Page 2, still alright. But there are some teams being pushed out because of Alter Ego's performance. So Tianba is no longer there. And to be fair, Tianba didn't play today, so they could not do anything to add their point count. They will be back again tomorrow. But for Sam9, push down another one slot down. Ooh. But they have extra games. So every team will play a total of 24 games, by the way.
And that's still that's a lot. But of course, Team Flash yet to get their first winner chicken dinner, right? So even with the good total of placement points and eliminations that are pretty okay, they still have to find that inner beast that they have for Team Flash. So again, as the superhero namesake, they gotta sprint all the way to page 2 at the very least so that they can possibly live to fight a tournament.
Yep, but we also need to sprint to a break, ladies and gentlemen. So we'll see you guys after this before we head on to our final round in Miramar. Well, the Indonesians have scored twice in a row right now, BTR and then Alter Ego. Welcome back, Clash of Giants Season 3. My name is Cloud together with Pika, and we have one more game to go. So who else? Maybe a new team to get a chicken dinner.
I love the color schemes that we've been seeing in our charts, Mr. Cloud. So no one's repeating. And more importantly, a lot of our teams are turning up once again. On the flip side, some of them have been exiting quite badly. Just a few games ago, we have KAGENDRA, we have Genesis, and we have Vampire Esports without a single point on their name. So let's see how this final map up for today can determine the fates of some of our teams, because it's safe to assume, Sir Cloud, there are those that may not make it at all.
Yes. But so far, the teams on page 3, most of them are, actually all of them are not hitting the 24 games mark yet. The 24 games are so far on page 1, page 2. But of course, they have no control over what's going to happen tomorrow, so they need to gain the points today, especially in the final round. So here we are again, the final recap of our playing teams, those that are in Group A and Group B.
It's also pretty painful, Sir Cloud, to see that some of the teams who are here, specifically I believe 4 of them, are actually from the last chance qualifiers. So not only did they have to play extra, but they had to weather out the storm here for the playoffs as well. So again, we're not being the bearer of bad news, but some teams really have to go.
Yeah, but who will be the one? We will tabulate up the scores towards the end of the day. But now, top Miramar performance. So, Starwood UAE not playing. Alter Ego they're playing. Kagendra is playing. RQ is not playing. So, 3 of them from the Indonesian region. Just saying. Could it be another Indonesian team now? Now that the stats seems to be swaying towards them.
I like that. I like that pattern that you're mentioning, Sir Cloud, because it could be a buff. You know, it could be the countrymen really tossing their energies towards their representatives. I like that. Now, to end our day, Sir Cloud, we haven't had a single correct prediction today just yet. So probably taking its toll on us. I did get one yesterday. You got two. So maybe the fate of some of these teams are really not meant to be for us today, or rather, their victory. I'm gonna start. I'm gonna go and end today with Hora Esports. Hora for me. Just because.
Right.
Just because.
Okay. And I've dedicated this round to the fans as well. So I've done let's see here. I've done T2K, I've done Hora. So the next loudest fans that I noticed in the comment section, I'm gonna give it to AGONxI8.
Of course.
Boom.
No blame. AGONxI8 also they have their moments, right? So surely enough, Sir Cloud. I get it. I completely get it.
Yep. So Aura, I mean, they also had their moments as well. Not gonna lie. And you know what? Especially like Aura as a team, statistically right now they are on the bottom 19 out of the top 18, right? So they have extra motivation to seal the deal. They have more reason to really perform and to bring in the point. So for all you know, this could be the time that they do it.
And what better game than the final one here at Miramar? So Sir Cloud, yeah. Last prediction, last guess for where the flight path is gonna be. I'm gonna go vertical on this one, right? Any which direction, just vertical. If it slants even for the slightest bit, I lose.
Whew. Okay, I'm gonna take horizontal then. Okay, OCD horizontal. Nice cut. Give me a nice cut.
All right. Okay. Please, I beg you. Yeah, this is where we're gonna find that out. Oh, okay. It could be a slant. Sir Cloud.
I'm seeing water treatment. I'm seeing San Martin. It could go down.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a slant. Yeah, there you go. Not gonna be that easy though. You guys can try it at home as well.
It's not just us here who can be it. It could be you guys too. But yeah, you know, for the final game today, it's safe to say that Vampire Esports have lost being the celebrities of our stats board. Look at this. We have people from IHC, from Genesis. We have basically stalwart UAE as well. So Tony K, wow, he still has one in the most eliminations. Make that two. Still on the most knockouts board. So still a possible redemption here for this man.
Last round to prove it, right, folks?
Yes.
Yep. Throughout today, my rough calculation is that 5 points in 5 games. That's an average of 1 point per game, and they had a whole bunch of the zeros, especially the start of the day. So I don't know, man. Vampire Esports, it feels like they can't wait to have a nice night off.
Yeah, you know, you're right, Sir Cloud. I mean, sure, we're the ones who are inciting the supposed performance ascension of Vampire Esports because we know what they're capable of. But in reality, they are on a good spot. Again, I'd say it's also worth trying to go for the MVP. So this is one of the reasons why I kept my eyes on them. However, we have to keep our eyes on IHC because Demo already knocked down here, ladies and gentlemen. Very, very early clash between IHC and Sem9. And it is Dep who knocks down Meow Meow from IHC. That's 2 on their side.
It's revenge time now for Sem9 as they circle of the crowd. They see Alex! Oh! Alex fought back! Nice jump shot, nice pro shot! Alex, what did you just do? That is why
Oh
they are the world champions!
my gosh. Never did I expect that, Sir Cloud. I did not expect that at all. Okay. Whew. All right. That was an intense first encounter. Okay. Sir Cloud, catch your breath. I can already tell that you were at the top of your lungs with that encounter. Here we go. Speaking of Vampire Esports, Doozy here has his hands full, but he ran out of bullets. The boys over the horizon here, and Schweppes going for the travel. Doozy out of there as well. This is not a wonderful start for the Vampires.
Oh man, I was off of my seat when that happened. Oh, okay, got him. Get back into the game. Get back into the game now. Now it's Vampire Esports, Tony K and Schweppes, the two big boys of Vampire Esports, going up against IQQ. Goes up to the second. Ruben, IQQ, what? What?
What?
What? Another clutch? Are you kidding me? What? What is happening this round?
Okay, we're being teased by these teams, ladies and gentlemen. So please bear with us. This is a little too intense for us. Okay, so 1 Sem9, 2 Vampire Esports in what looked like a downhill battle or like a downward slope for these teams. But for some reason, they're being flushed out without the proper sense of logic, Sir Cloud.
Oh man, I need a moment to brain that, you know. I mean, no disrespect to IQQ, but
yeah.
it is like the two big boys of Vampire Esports we're talking about. You got Schweppes and Tony K, and it just clutched both of them. That is insane.
And these are not the weapons you'd expect clutches from, right? So the more that we're shocked. So here we go. AGONxI8. This is Sir Cloud's pick over here. Yeah, pleasing the fans. And at this point, oh, that's information on the side of KAGENDRA. Who's going to go for it? Yep, Frenzy, though, putting the finishing touches on IQQ. But there's the big smoke. And that is it, Sir Cloud. AGONxI8. This is not looking good for some of the players here. Now, Falak, he has to make a run for it. He really does. Now, we got to hand it over to IQQ with 3 eliminations. So that's a good start, at least statistically.
Yeah, okay, if Pala can pull off an IQQ, I mean, I'll be mind blown. Okay, let's see here. He shotgun, shooting it over.
Nope, I don't think
so.
Dude!
Dude!
No way! No way!
Pala!
Sir
Voila!
Cloud. Okay, breathe deep.
Wow!
Breathe deep.
Amazing stuff back to back for AGONxI8.
My seat has swallowed me whole. Sir Cloud, after that performance from AGONxI8, what is going on?
Man, if only he had first aid. Oh my goodness, he could have done wonders with it. But
Oh,
right
can he
now,
do it again? Oh no,
Pala
zero.
without a single first aid. Too bad for him. If only he had first aid, maybe he could have pulled out a full clutch.
But you know what, Sir Cloud, despite the odds, right? Out-resourced, outmanned. My gosh, AGONxI8. 2 of their players, back-to-back clutches, 3 eliminations each. They have to be holding their head high despite being eliminated here. Thank you for those moments. We'll see you tomorrow.
Oh man, teams are just turning into monsters in this round. Bam! Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. Now I gotta process the circle, right? It goes all the way down south. So naturally, we might see some of the teams taking the high ground. I can see Sersha hiking up now. But I'm also looking at Picado now. Where Duke-san is at, we got GE. We've got KAGENDRA. We've got another team overlapping Duke-san. I mean, there's probably going to be a big battle there.
My goodness, Sir me too. I'm trying to process what's been going on, right? So, Train to Kill, they did not leave the premises untouched. They lost 2 guys already, with a couple of eliminations in the process. Here we go, Team Pie. Another sneaky team that I've been keeping my eyes on alongside Thunder Talk. So let's see how they're gonna survive this entire predicament, or at least this whole game right here. Mr. Cloud, those adrenaline rushes from the players, I think that's what causes them to go on that clutch spree.
Woof. Yeah, oh man, insane stuff. I expect to see more now. Okay, my expectations are off the roof for the rest of this round. Like, you guys got to top that on action. It's insane now. Alex, I'm looking at you. Okay, pulled off a big clutch against Sem9. The pro jump shot combo, man, that is stuff for the movies.
It is. It definitely is. But when Alex, I think, started that off, Sir Cloud, maybe just maybe there was a part of there was a part in there that translated to the rest of the teams, right? So AGONxI8, I believe, was closest to making that iconic moment. My gosh, honestly, who does that? But here we go. Team Flash with no eliminations once again so far. I know they have to make haste. You know what, Sir Cloud? With the rate that Team Flash is going, it's safe to assume that they're almost out of contention entirely.
Yeah. Okay, let's see here. How far are they from at least 18 for now? They are like 43 points away. And let's not forget that those teams there can also continue to collect points. So I think you're right. I think we can safely say that Team Flash is probably out.
With Xerxia, there's a bit of hope. If they break through maybe about 40 points from here, again, a tall order. We don't know how they're going to do here. Plus, tomorrow's games, if they are playing indeed, then they have a shot at it. But yeah, Team Flash, I know they're going to be playing this maybe for the giggles, honestly, and for the experience. But let's see. They can still gatekeep some of the higher teams, right? Especially those at the very border of 18 and 19. So the circle, however, not looking very good for, or I'd say not really very comfortable here on the side of Voin if they do not survive this clash against Nova Esports. So Voin also complete, Nova's still complete. They're very close to the water, Sir Cloud, so maybe, just maybe, bound to get another clutch-worthy action.
Oh, yeah, man. We could see another one here because T2K Dukes are next to each other and both of them need to go.
Hmm.
Okay, but QX the only one looking clearly on the T2K. Dude, guys, it's what I call truth, right? Like, Circle will be on them anytime soon.
Yeah, that's a bit of an information there to go around. So now, Owl, I think he has to finally regroup with the rest of Nova, but no Maxius from Boyne. Oh man, finally landing those shots. Okay, beautiful stuff. And it was key though, to put him out of his misery. So we're gonna see an encounter here between these two teams, ladies and gentlemen. Starby is on his knees. Jawir, is he gonna make it in time? Look at how far he is.
Oh, okay, it's gonna take a while now. But we switch over now to Nova. IQ spraying onto Boy, but surprise from behind. And Nova, now they only have one active player. I make that two active players, one have been picked up. But again, a tough start for Nova.
Okay. So yeah, it wasn't really smooth sailing for both these teams, even for Voin. They do, however, have the lead with points and eliminations here. So with a couple frags, they might just overtake Nova entirely. They do have one knock. If they're lucky, they can pick him up. But Nova just surrounding the vicinity here, trying to go for it. Sir Cloud, we've seen clutches, right? So I'm not really that out.
Okay. Long and what is going to do it? Long now sprays with Michael Uzi, not able to get the knockdown. Long. Oh, he got one. Okay, that's a good start there. He got Jawir as well. So now it's going to be Starby. Unless Starby can pull off a big clutch here. 1v2. Long goes down to the ground floor. Starby gets one.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does.
Dude.
Okay, clear choice right here. Oh,
Dude.
my gosh, Sir Cloud. This is probably one of the clutchiest games I've ever seen. Ever. So, like in history. So that's how crazy it is. So Kagendra now, a bit of a rescue needed here by Zero. They're still complete, but maybe not for long here. Team Flash just trying to dip in on the action. Oh, and yeah, successful elimination right here for Team Flash. Okay, not leaving without a point. So Kagendra left with 3 players. We're gonna have to try and survive this. Still a lot of teams in the running.
I also noticed that Duxan and T2K is still in Picado. Like, guys, okay, didn't you get the memo? The blue hurts. Just say it.
It does.
Oh, man. I don't know how long they're going to be there. I feel that both teams will just go out to the blue.
At this point, point, Cloud, I know you don't see me on your screen anymore. I know we're supposed to see each other, but I am stumped by all these performances right from these teams. Not gonna lie. Look at this. Stage 3. We have 6 teams out in the open. You can't be too confident, honestly. Yes, maybe tank it for a little bit, right? But we're only a few seconds away from it being stage 4. And if you're far from the safe zone, you got a problem. Here we go. So UU has company here in the form of Team Flash. Yep, you better make haste, UU. You don't have backup whatsoever. And if you become another elimination here for Team Flash, oh, that's another on the board. Again, Sir Cloud, they could be gatekeepers here.
Oh yeah, Flash. And those opportunities for them to pick up points, besides being just the gatekeepers, almost getting one Wounty. I mean, okay, if they can score like super duper big this round, I would give them a chance tomorrow for them to maybe break it through. But they have to score big, and we mean big.
Like big. It has to be like 20. At least for this game alone. For this game. Not just for the ones for tomorrow. It has to be for this game. My gosh. Okay, so here we go. Now, the teams are starting to make it inside the safe zone. We have 4 outside. The highest being IHC. So a while ago, we saw some clutches. Now they're going to have to survive this. 2-man deficit. Now, let's get to the action here. Is CXXN from Team ZZ. Now a knock. We haven't seen them on screen, by the way.
Oh yeah, we have not. Okay, they're pulling on their invisible
Cloaks.
cloak
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, but one of the players knocked though, so not invisible enough it seems. But the same goes for Smile 7. Hora comes in with Sky picking up their second point.
And you don't want to be losing CXXN this early on, you know, Sir Cloud. Usually, if we ever see CXXN knocked or even eliminated, it's usually at the very end, right? It's probably within stage 5. But if they don't pick him up right here, it could be a lost cause here for Team ZZ. Meanwhile, back to BIGETRON. So they kind of slow down here. Oh, but Rosemary! Oh, they're gonna make sure he doesn't get picked up. Okay, here we go. Genfos though. He has company.
Oh, Paslon 2 takes a bit of damage from the nade. Satar from the inside. Oh, now he sees Team ZZ there. CXXN. The moment you mentioned about him being one of the longest survivors of the team, taken out by Satar.
So yeah, BIGETRON still healthy. Got 4 eliminations. Speaking of eliminations, right there goes Duxon. So Sir Cloud. Yeah, you know what? Team ZZ not looking good this time around, Sir Cloud. They're being denied entry to the top 5. Not even top 8 at this point.
Man, I kind of expected that to happen to Duxon, you know. I'm just probably waiting for the T2K to be the same scenario. But
Yeah.
Genesis Esports now, it's the first time we see them on screen. And the moment they show up, they got the first point. They're looking for more right now. Y2M1 knocked down. And
Last
Nova,
man? This is the last
only
man?
one inside. Yamsai, they know
gonna burn him
exactly
up?
where he is. And Genesis Esports came in like sharks.
And Vector final frag right there seals the deal for Team ZZ. Okay, so we're really on a bad end for today at least. But you know what, Team ZZ, at least there were signs of life, Sir Cloud. They were able to get to the grand finals, good top 5 placements. Not for every game though, yes, sure, but still a bit of evolution. But speaking of evolution, Thunder Talk right here, despite the good showing earlier on, now trimmed down to the last player in UU.
Right. Speaking about Thunder Talk, right? So if you notice that Yi is in the lineup, so during the break, I actually saw a news on my social media, and it was like, oh, actually Yi was playing with Nova before this, and yeah, it sparked my memory there. Yes, he was playing with Nova, and there was a recent transfer, so now he's playing with Thunder Talk. So I guess that's going to be his team for the upcoming campaign.
Oh, good info there, Sir Cloud. So, you know, we've been seeing a lot of that of these transfers or re-rosters. So, should these teams who made those changes make it to the finals, they're gonna have to adapt quick, right, Sir Cloud? Because it's a different story already. We're talking about 18 teams strong, who survived storms and waves of really good plays, and I'd say even the teams who are no longer here, they were threats as well in their own right.
Yeah, and okay, just to add on to the fun of that, right? So, guess how much was he worth? He was worth 12 million, 12 point something million. I forgot the exact number. 12 point something million. Was it thousand US dollars? Okay, I need to fact check that again. But the number was like huge.
Okay, but it's a 12 for sure. Like that. But here we go. Team Flash over the cliff and Starby. A while ago, I thought Starby was done for, but okay, here we go. Oh, Key. A bit of backup fire over here. So sometimes the high ground is not always the best place. Speaking of which, that's what I was talking about, Circle. The high ground might be putting you at risk as well.
Okay, I need it. It's 16.8 thousand US dollar transfer from Nova to
Ouch.
Underdog Gaming. Just saying, right? Just saying.
That's huge. Almost as big as the prize pool.
I know, right? Oh my goodness. So Thunderdog better win this to recover the money.
A bit of return of investment there, guys. But yeah. Oh, wow. I cannot believe Crackshot made it out of there. Oh, never mind. It was, okay, a steal from Sky? No. Sir Cloud, all the effort by Starby, only to be taken out by Hora.
Oh man. Team Pie now. And not only and Dora. Oh man. It's a steal. It's a definite steal right now. Okay, but then again, Sky will still need to do this. Not done yet. They need to win this fight, but they're all in on Team Pie. It should be an easy peasy work for them.
Okay.
One more go in. SG fighting back. Looks like he has Crackshot together with him as well. No Fear on the high ground now. Spraying down onto SG. SG still alive. No Fear gets one. One more to go. Is he going to go for it? He has 14 bullets. He has an extended mag. Goes in. Sprays, but no!
Sir.
SG! And another clutch!
Sir Cloud. I will leave the shrieking to you because right now, on the flip side, I am left speechless with all these clutches that we've been seeing. Speaking of clutch, look at that. Yu manages to get another elimination as well. What is going on?
Oh man, this is like an alternate universe I'm looking at right now. Team Flash, they're at the top 8 and they're starting to bring in the placement points. Wooty looking for more elimination points together with Kwaji, tossing the name of Sersha. Where are they going to go from here? Is Team Flash going to continue on? But they only have 2 players, so they're going to play this safely.
Yeah, I'm gonna take back what I said. Yes, Yu managed to knock somebody down, but unfortunately though, not an elimination. But you know what? Let's get back to the topic at hand. SG 1v2, backed into a corner, able to clutch it out. Sir Cloud, again, the adrenaline rush is real around here.
Oh man, this round is just mind-blowing for me right now. Team Flash. Okay, we did talk about them needing like to go big. So I don't know what's the plan right now. So they head straight into the middle of the circle and they're playing safe. Looks like they're trying to take whatever they can get.
Okay, stage 5 now. This is probably one of the furthest the Team Flash has also been to, Sir Cloud, at least for today. So I had to jinx it. You know, I kind of had to be ahead of myself, but they are gatekeeping some of the teams, right? They've only had 1 elimination thus far, but what that means is it also stops the other teams from making it to the top 8. However, Starby has to say something here, as well as Frenzy when it comes to Team Flash. That's probably it for them.
Oh, Lapard is late. Ooh. It did chip Maxius though. Not the team now. Lapard come around. Maxius, lucky enough his vehicle is fully covered, so he's okay.
Point also has a bit of company here in a Bigetron Red Villain. So Key, Maxius, they have to regroup. They are the last 2 of the 3 remaining members here for Voin. There goes Starby though. And he recognizes the gunshots. Here we go. A bit of backup fire from Starby. If he manages to flank a Bigetron here, they might be in trouble.
RNJ now stuck at the lower ground.
Bye, let's go.
76. Okay, it's going to be a matter of time now. He has 3 nades anyway. One, the first one to RNJ chipped in. The second one from SG
again.
And
SG again.
Okay, it's a knock, but nobody is securing that elimination point just yet. Okay, RNJ, UBC circling around. I don't know how will RNJ get out of this, but Zai knocks down Crackshot from afar.
Okay, Sir Cloud, the zone is moving, so this is going to be tough. All right. Xerxia has their backs pressed against the blue zone, and Team Pie has the high ground. My gosh, and let's look at the minimap right here. Voin and Bigetron, they're still going to go at it, but we're going to leave that for later. The topic at hand here is that these 2 teams, right? So Pie, I don't think he's put the finishing touches on RNJ just yet. He was able to get out of there.
Oh yeah, RNJ is alive miraculously. And Crackshot is back as well. Team Pie, they want to finish up the job. Search out 4 players. Justice Esports, they're making them move as well. And Zai knocked out by Frenzy. Okay, speak about Nox, Megamind on his knees.
So Genesis Esports here, bit of a bit of a late fall, right? So we're looking at Kagendra. Oh my gosh, where did that come from? What a shot from Lapar! Did you see that, Sir Cloud?
Oh man, all the way from downtown to take him out.
Ah!
What? Now Team Pi looks like they're falling apart. Sersha now they're charging in. OC gets SG.
Oh,
Great
there's
shot finished
SG.
off by RNJ. And looks like Sersha. They went against the odds. They won against a
music.
Team Pi from the high ground.
Cue the music. Ah, there it is. I hear it. The ominous stress music, ladies and gentlemen. So here we have Bigetron, Red Villains. As I mentioned, Sir Cloud, they're doing really, really well. Look at that. AGONxI8 knocked again here. So Genesis Esports down with two active members. They have to go for the pickup if they want to survive this. The rest of the teams and Xerxia, probably their best showing so far. I can't believe they haven't been eliminated yet.
Yes, Sersha, man, they won against Team Pi. Got a little bit of help, but mostly it's their work. And now, Genesis Esports full squad against BTR full squad. Passed on to Tosin in onto the second floor, but nobody's there. Coming in with the TBS together with his teammate. They are surrounding this building at this moment. Genesis Esports comes up. Lapar takes one down.
Oh, AGONxI8, man. If I could have $1 for every time you got knocked. But here we go. Genesis Esports not looking good here. Lapar, however, vengeance from Mernat. Boy West, not the same against Fazlon. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a very close encounter between Bigetron and Genesis Esports. Alter Ego, one last player left.
Oh, gets one. Gen Force comes in. West is picking up his teammate. Okay, the back as the duel by Zai goes down immediately. Now West is the only member standing for Genesis Esports. Tatar on the left. Gen Force comes in with the DBS, but no shots fired, but no need.
That's it.
Because Genesis Esports is out.
Okay, so Alter Ego, who's the last man standing? Look at this, Sir Cloud. 9 eliminations from Xerxia, guaranteed 4th place finish. This is them showing up. Oh, I am so amazed. The reason that I was so shocked that they haven't been eliminated yet was because of the amount of knocks they suffered from that previous encounter. And now they're back on their feet.
Especially the fact that they won against Team Pi when Team Pi had them locked in.
Yes.
Pushed to the edge, and they came out of it. They came out of it with a full squad in style.
Complete. Imagine that. No casualties suffered. Now Bigetron finally slowing down. A while ago they were very, very dominant, but I think they found some of their matches here in the fourth point, as well as Xerxia. Oh, Schaffer taking it to Lapar. Another knock. Now Maxius. Sir Cloud, we haven't seen the last member of Alter Ego yet. What's gonna happen here? Is he going for that sneaky play?
Oh, we'll probably get to see him soon, but for now, Xerxia actually has 2 casualties. Starby will get one of them. Megamind out. Maxius counter the board. Now on the other side, we got Ursi showing himself, but Key is there to take him out instead.
Oh man, I jinxed them again. Xerxia down to the last 2 players here. Let's see. Maxius trying to go to Key here for that revive. Starby just looking over the horizon to see if somebody's gonna come pushing for them. And he gets RNJ in the process. It is now up to Shopper to pick him up. Oh, never mind. That is it for Xerxia. Beautiful placement here at 4th.
Oh, but we got Bigetron Red Villains on the rampage. 10 elimination points. Void also has 3 players. Alter Ego 1. Looks like it's going to be an all-Indonesian finale, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow, 9 eliminations for Xerxia. You gotta hand it to them, Sir Cloud. They gave it everything they got, making it this far. Now it is up to Boyne and Bigetron Red Villains to close this game. Now let's not forget we have one more player from Alter Ego just slowly stalking these teams.
Oh man, it could be. This will be interesting though.
Badru.
Oh,
you
same
man.
building. I mean, okay, UMP, Kyle on the other. Not the clutches of weapons, but who knows? Who knows?
Yeah, you know, he could definitely stand in the way. Oh, you see, he did.
Oh, he got
he
it.
Punched Void. He punched Void's key. Oh my gosh! What happened? He was pushed. It means they went for him, and he gets another one. It's clutch after clutch.
Is
after clutch. Yep, he's getting that. He's getting that. Oh, is he gonna take out the entirety of Void? Sir Cloud, he's drawing them in. Starby has a grenade in hand.
Is this the Badru that we know of? This is a very different Badru, but okay, kind of gameplay. But anyway, Starboy now 1v1, getting pulled up in the clutcher. Jump shot comes in from Badru. Then Badru loses to him. Loses to a DBS, but that's fine, that's fine. I mean, that melee attack, that's not something that you see every day.
Now that's probably 100% contribution by Badru, right, for on the side of Alter Ego. So I want to see the end of day stats. At some point, left with one member. I'd say this is a Bigetron round, a Bigetron game. So ladies and gentlemen, we're looking at a repeater here in Bigetron. The Starby backed in a corner here. Oh, but that's a knock. That is a knock right there. So Sir Cloud 1v1, 1v1. Are we gonna see a clutch end here by Starby? Last player standing, Genfos. It is up to you now.
Genfos from the outside, DBS, he knows that Starby is on the second floor right now. Genfos cannot go in, the Molly is still active. Genfos takes a little bit of damage from the fire. Starby resets himself, Genfos still circling around, and Starby played the patience game on the second floor, but goes up to the rooftop instead.
Oh man, he's gonna go for the pickup here. Oh no time.
Oh,
I don't think he can. Can he make it? Is he gonna make it? 5 seconds! 5 seconds, no! He didn't make it! He did not make, or is he? Or he is. Oh, my goodness, Sir Cloud.
He's in the building. He
Yep.
has the free
He
space
made
to
it.
actually heal up. So now it's 1v2 again.
gotta
Starby
stall.
now,
You gotta
DBS
stall.
needs to pull a clutch here against 2. Starby circling around. DBS is one of the best weapons, but then again, Genfos has a DBS of its own. Now they are wrapping around. Starby,
Starby.
how this is going to be the
You
last
have
ditch here by Starby, but he gets
Oh.
one. But from the other side,
Ah.
you have the other member, which is LaPar, to make sure Bigetron Red Villains take some 2 chicken dinners today.
That save was worth it, Sir Cloud. Absolutely smart play right there for Bigetron Red Villains. See how Starby was so far away when that pickup was made. He had enough time to pick up and to heal, so that results in the second winner chicken dinner. What an end today, clutch after clutch. And towards the very end, I was already hoping that Starby would get it, but no, the numbers game proving once again on the side of Bigetron Red Villains.
Oh man, how many is this? 11 eliminations, so there's going to be 21 points for Bigetron Red Villains.
That's huge.
Ooh, that is huge. But again, it's an Indonesian day, right? In terms of chicken dinners, they got the most, including Alfigo getting 1. And also, this final round, top 3, all Indonesian. So yeah, welcome back Team Indonesia.
I love it. I love it. You know, Sir Cloud, it was quite a treat already as it was. But the fact that we had so many clutch moments just for this game alone, it is you're gonna have clips for days, honestly.
Oh yeah, I have a ton of clipping to do after this. So stay tuned. Whoever who's following me, if not, yeah, I wouldn't mind some love. You know, try to get some numbers up as well. So yeah, wouldn't mind the love, ladies and gentlemen. But look at the teams to watch. Okay, so out of the 4, 3 of them Indonesians. So do we have like enough to make up the Indonesia? Okay, no, all three Indonesians are up here. Oh wait, we got Kagendra. So sorry, almost forgot that. If only Kagendra was up here, then it would be a full stack Indonesian lineup.
That'd be a treat. But what was a treat to me too was the play that Badru made towards the end, Sir Cloud, right? So that was big. That was a significant change of pace. Not to mention he had the punch eliminations. It's really funny. So look at this. Despite getting the winner chicken dinner, Boyne Esports, they've had 12 eliminations. So that's gonna look good on the record. +6, good 18. Nothing to scoff at all.
Yeah, I mean, how can you complain, right? Third place finish, second place finish, 12 eliminations. They won't overtake Bigetron in the points collected in this round, but it is still a good number for them. So, and Boyne and Waru teams would still need the points to be safe enough to be in the top 15. Okay, MVP.
This is hard.
Touches,
This is tough. This is
it's
tough.
the hardest one.
Oh, okay.
Starby, yeah.
And I could not have predicted that because there were a lot of plays here that I would have put an MVP on. SG, right? For one, Alex as well. We have now Starby, even Badru, right? Badru at the very end. So I'm like, oh man, it's such a tough decision. But it goes to Starby from Boyne, who had to hold his ground against a couple of players right there from Bigetron towards the very end. So congratulations. And because of that, just for this game alone, yep, this is a well-deserved #1 spot.
Yeah, I'm gonna put out my theories here. I kind of feel that Badru is not the Badru that we know of because the
Yeah.
gameplay is very different. Because I've seen this guy for when he played like a couple of years back. Unless things change, but I have that feeling it's one of those Manparang or Manpa moments that's actually not the guy. But yeah, a tryout player maybe. But anyway, it's the points that matter. So point they got 18, BTR 21, Sersha 13. Oh wow, okay, it's been a good round for them. On the other end, however, Team ZZ and Thunderdog, two of the teams that we've been seeing them do well, but not for the last round.
Yeah, honestly, a yin-yang situation here, Sir Cloud, for both ZZ and Thundertalk Gaming. Why is it that the bottom two teams are just letters? A repeat of letters. So, anyways.
Oh,
It's just,
okay.
it's just hilarious to look at. But again, you're right. They've been doing okay and not okay at the same time. So let's see. Let's see tomorrow how that's gonna fare. But the fact that we still have a bunch of zeros here, it just goes to show that it's really a tough competition right now.
It is. And not the current graphic, but after we come back later on, we're gonna see the overall, and that's where we'll see how tight the points are. Throwables used, big map, but nobody's interested in explosives this round. So it's just all out gunfight, and I think it's quite clear from the clutches that we have seen.
Alright, true enough, Sir Cloud. Now, wow, I don't even know what kind of game this was. Is it more guns? Is it more grenades? Were there melees involved, like, fisticuffs and all that? It's just a mix of a lot of stuff. So, and again, the important part here being the club and all these players just showing up, right? So, if I'm not wrong, that is the first time in the playoffs I'm seeing Starby in the MVP. So I'm gonna have to do a quick recap on that. Again, beautiful stuff we saw today. I was pumped down on my seat, Sir Cloud, after all of that.
Yeah, I almost broke the table. Like, yeah, okay. This is not the studio table. It's just a regular house banquet table. So I gotta take care of it. I can't afford a new one for now. We still have to cast the following days. All right. Yeah. Man, this is just insane. I'm just mind blown by this round. This is just from the start to the finish. It's just crazy.
Yeah.
Overall MVP, Pika.
Overall,
Overall MVP. Who's on your
Okay.
mind?
who's on my mind? SG.
SG? Okay, let's see.
That's
It is
Smile.
Welcome Back Smile from Genesis Esports.
Okay, well, that to be honest with you, Sir Cloud, maybe SG was a tall order for me to get. But yeah, you know what? I'm not disappointed. He did his stuff, right? But Smile, of course, well-deserved overall once again. Do we expect less, right? Genesis Esports as well, despite not being a repeater here, Sir Cloud, they've been consistent. So they've only had, I think, one blunder of a game where they left with no eliminations, if not very little. So this is actually nice to see. But what's nicer to see here is that we have an individual representation from different teams.
Ah, yeah. Flyboy for Kagendra, Rosemary for Alter Ego, Zio for IAC, and then Tony K for Vampire. Interesting enough, it just took one day, and before we started the day, there were 3 players from Starward UAE. I gotta get used to the name now.
Yeah.
3 of them up there, but it just took one day, and all 3 of them was pushed out.
And funny enough, Sir Cloud, I'll be real with you. The fact that Tony K is still in there is beyond me, right? So now, of course, the big overtaking here from Smile against Tony K. This is gonna be a very interesting final day. We have East and Doc from both ends of the overall fraggers. So the pressure is on the middleman himself, Tony K. Is he gonna go up? Is he gonna go down? Let's see.
Yeah, I like how Doc and Smart has the same pose.
Oh yeah, you're right. And
he-
East and Rosemary almost the same, right? So
Oh yeah. That's like almost a typical esports pose, right?
oh
call
yeah.
it.
But we call that the
Punch
esports pose, legit. So
Okay, points time. All right. Those who have played the 24 games, right, with the exception of IAC because they missed out on one game the other day, are done. I think Starward as well. Starward they missed out on a couple of games, so I think they are done as well. Yeah, it would. No. Star Wars still plays. Star Wars still plays. Okay, so those 24 they're done, including ISC, they're done. So their points are locked in. I wouldn't be too worried about teams on page 1. I'll be more interested to see those 24 rounds completed teams on page 2. How far are they from the drop?
Yeah, 2 to 3, right? So that's gonna be a problem. Okay, so under gang, right? Now here we go. So Eugene did not play today, but because of a lot of changes, especially from like Voin right here, with a beautiful leap of 5 spots. Now, that definitely pushed a lot of the teams down. So let's see. Sir Cloud, 94 points on under gang. What's your bet? How far from 19?
I think this is like definitely less than 5. Probably to be more accurate, make it 2 points. 2 points difference.
Could be.
Whoever it is.
I'm with you on this one. Maybe 2, 3, you know. But please not 1, because that's gonna shatter my dreams. Honestly, I'm gonna keep thinking about that, not 1. Oh, okay, there we go.
4.
All right, 4 points. Less than 5.
Okay.
So at least the teams who did not get to play, right? At least majority of them.
Yeah, the best part, like what you mentioned, right? Everyone on page 3 still have 6 more games to go. So tomorrow will be a blast.
Decision-making time. Okay, so beautiful sight here. Honestly, trained to kill, moving up in spots. Of course, not the end of the road for them, right? It takes one good game, as we saw that already, for them to climb up to page 2, and that's exactly where you'd want to be here. So the pressure is on, obviously, for some of our teams at the bottom, but of course, safe to assume that Team Flash, Sir Cloud will no longer be up there.
Okay, before we wrap things up, we gotta compare the head-to-head. Number 1, number 2 team, Genesis Esports and KAGENDRA. So KAGENDRA, a team that favors eliminations a little bit more, but I guess Genesis Esports, they have a good amount of placement points as well. That's why they're on top of KAGENDRA. But not gonna lie, both of these teams have been playing amazing.
So yeah, looking forward to more here. Look at it, it's pretty close, right? Statistically, this is not really a far off call. So I'd say we have a match over here. Also, not gonna lie, Sir Cloud, I gotta hand it over to some of our teams who stayed under the covers for quite a bit up until they managed to get their like Thunder Talk as well as Team Pie. You know the formula, right? So I know they don't get the recognition. They did get the winner chicken dinner today, but the plays, it's also very important to note.
Oh, Doc and Godless compared.
Yeah, that's
Both
big.
players from the Mongolian region. Now, obviously Doc didn't play today, but because he set a good benchmark yesterday, that's why his average eliminations are up there. For average damage, it goes to Godless. So I guess Doc is more like this finisher guy that brings in the points.
For sure. And I've been keeping my eye on Doc, right? So today I was denied of that pleasure of seeing more frags, and for Godless, not so much. But here we go, Genesis Esports, of course, it goes without saying, the way that they performed today, coming off of day 3, that's 7 notches up, and then twice the amount of eliminations as a team collectively. I mean, what else can we say, right? That's Genesis Esports.
Yeah, as what the tagline says, right? We are Genesis. Yeah, this is them bringing the statement here. We are Genesis. What an improvement. Doubling up their eliminations, almost doubling their average damage as well. Today has been a good day for Genesis. And we will have to compare like day 1, day 2, maybe day 3, a little bit of a dip. And well, day 4, well, they're back in the game.
Honestly, Sir Cloud, I've been kind of hopeful here that Genesis will emerge on top, right? But that's of course, again, if not for the other teams to take them out like that, right? Or to at least push them down off of the top spot. Again, tomorrow is gonna be a blast. So I'm keeping my fingers crossed that Genesis Esports continues to live up to the hype. That's what I'm trying to say here, I guess, if I did make sense. But Genesis, they have 4 winner chicken dinner, so that's a record on its own. Maybe, just maybe, we're gonna see the 5th, and my gosh, is that gonna be a record even more.
Yeah, but for Genesis, objectively, they're fine up there.
They're okay.
So it's the race to the top 18 tomorrow, because tomorrow will be the final day, ladies and gentlemen, and we will find out who will be the teams to be eliminated and who are the top 18 teams to move on to the grand finals that will play in 4 days before we determine who will take home majority of the prize pools and so on and so forth. But as of now, we close off the show. Again, thank you so much to all of you guys watching out there. I see a lot of amazing support, whether it's Genesis, whether it's the Savior, Hora, T2K, AGONxI8, some of the Korean teams that I unfortunately am not able to read Korean yet. So thank you so
I
much,
like the
guys.
yes. All right, I like the
Yes.
yes. All right.
Yeah, you never know. You never know, right? You never know in the future. But thank you guys so much for watching. We'll see you guys again tomorrow. Same time, same channel. My name is Sir Claudio Pika. Signing off. Bye.